The message for the weak, got emotions like a baby, can't even speak. They cry and whine and expect me to care, but I ain't got time, I'm too busy being fair. You feel me, you're like a sensitive soul, thoughts are racing, hearts in control. I'm the realist, you're just a fake. Emotions are overrated, that's all they make. You think your feelings are valid, but I call them out. Ain't nobody got time for that emotional route. I am divine, no emotions allowed. I'm the king of the game with a heart that's proud. No feelings, no drama, just facts and figures too. I'm the one who's real, you're just a fool. You're like a puppy, can't even take care of your own life, let alone someone else's hair. You need reassurance, constant pat on the back, but I ain't got time for that, that's just whack. You're so emotional, it's like you're insane. Thoughts are racing, but they're all in vain. I'm the voice of reason, you're just a waste. Emotions are overrated, what a shame. You think your feelings are valid, but I call them out. Ain't nobody got time for that emotional route. Maybe you should take a step back and assess. Why you're so caught up in these emotions? What's the mess? Maybe it's time to face the facts. Maybe it's time to grow. But until then, I'm just gonna let my feelings show. Your emotions allowed. I'm the key of the game with a heart that's proud. No feelings, no drama, just facts and figures too. I'm the one who's real. You're just a fool.
Yup, I mean, I don't know how that sounded, right? Because I don't know, I kind of figure it out how to, as you've gathered, I've been pissing around with AI songs, you know what I mean? That was my first attempt, but yeah, I mean, I can't figure out how to download it, upload it, whatever, you know what I mean? So that was the best you're gonna get. It sounded shit. I gathered, right? I didn't expect it to sound good, you know what I mean? LD. Aye, look it, put me neck on the line, right? And all I done was punch 4 or 5 words into fucking AI. It's amazing. Now that was my first goal. I'm still toying with it, right? But it's fucking clever, that shit, like. Still could you have it, right? That's all you still could you have it. Right. Is Chris still live? I tell you, he's still live, and yeah. Oh, these are fucking. How to do this? I've got to do that. That. That's it. Hey, look at me. Look at me. There you go. Boosh. There's a link in the chat, right? Now, what I wasn't really saying, that's, it was, I say, LD, it was about 4 or 5 words I put, or like descriptions I put into it. And it's amazing what AI will pull up for you. So I'm thinking if I put a bit more into it, it might come out a bit more like bespoke. But it's one of them ones, isn't it? Like what you're saying, Jess. I built in a bit, just not a problem. Like say, like you see, it's 2 seconds, just 2 seconds. right? So I don't know how it's gonna go, right? I'm hoping that I can keep the stream up, right? But it's so much more fun when you can just, just not have to worry about that, right? But every other fucking stream I've done, it gets copyrighted. And the last one got blocked for playing YouTube fucking music. Tell you what, I've got an idea. Right? And I'll do this when if a few years come up on the panel, right? I'll run it past you, right? And I'll see what you're thinking. We'll do this little experiment that I had, right? But we'll just see. We'll see. No, I'm not playing music. No, that wouldn't be like this would just it would be like Chris says, just play over people's content, right? Okay, but react on it. But this content, let's just say I'm in it, right? Okay, and a certain other person, and I mean, well, for shits and giggles, I'll do it, and I'll sit and react to it. But it should be fucking fun. Like it should be fun. Right, and but you have to get your asses up on the fucking panel first. You know what I mean? Like, is Chris still live? Is he still live? Give me a look, yeah. Let's have a little look. Neat. Yo.
What's up?
How you doing, bro? You all right?
I'm doing all right. They're coming over shortly.
Shortly, right? Okay, right. So while you're at here too, I'll ask you first and foremost, right? Okay. Did you ever witness that debate that I had to do with Andrew?
No.
Right. Did you hear about it?
I did not. Yeah, I heard about you because you talk about it.
Right.
A lot.
I was thinking about but I don't talk about it. A lot of people bring it up, but again, now I'm thinking I'm gonna have to review it just to give the people that never had a chance to see it. And I mean, it was fucking fun. I'm gonna look like a tit, right? But I mean, it's fun content. It is. So, I mean, I'm thinking if nothing else comes up, I may I think it's about fucking 10 minutes long or something. But that could get reviewed. Hey, I was thinking of that. Who we got in here? Oh, we got some new ones. Then there's man like Dave's in the chat. Twin Flames. Tony second. Tony second. What you saying there? It's only second time, yeah, but hello. Nah, love. Sorry, my bad. It was I was just trying shit out, and plus Chris was still live, so Dave, are we doing where's fucking Axel? Yes, K2.
No, I said ow.
Because I had a live set earlier on for when Chris's stream would normally end, but it got extended. So I just put it back and then went on for a couple of minutes and then just cancelled it. You know what I mean? So obviously because loyalties, mate, fucking hell.
I'm a little sad. I didn't get one of Bree's sandwiches that she put in chat because I was up on panel.
Lovely, mate.
And I don't get to see it. I don't get to see the chat. Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah, you missed out there, mate. Honestly, I took loads of them, mate. There's William there. Anyways, you're bringing around. You better review that debate. Well, I was thinking of that. That's what I'm thinking of, LD. Like I say, but obviously, I mean, just how the room goes, when Chris's stream ends, and if anyone else jumps up, I mean, I'll do it anyway. But it's one of them ones. I found it, watched it back here too, and oh, you know, when you get them cringe moments, right? But I'm thinking to myself, I'm glad I didn't back down from it because that's not on my nature, right? It isn't, and even as stupid as I looked, it had to be done. So
I get it because I always have cringe moments, and I don't regret it. I'm just joking.
yeah, I mean,
Ow.
this one was like I walked into it, right, K2. So you know, normally on VKL, gonna just take the opposite stance to anyone's position, regardless.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I think it was Ticky Tacky put me and Andrew in a debate, right? And then I think it was the second prompt because we agreed on the first one to the state. We have a second prompt. I went, just pick a fucking topic, right? Pick a topic, anyone. And I was giving it the big licks. Now, and I went, I'll take the opposite stance. And then, like, obviously, not hindsight's a wonderful thing. But I picked the topic that he said, well, tell me why sucking dick isn't gay. You know? So, like, I had to take that stance. And, you know, it didn't go well for us, like, but I mean,
well, I hope your first thing was $20 is $20. I hope that was your first.
No, listen, I got loads of tips afterwards as well on how I should have dealt with it. You know, like even GS was saying, well, you could have used like the poison in the thing, you know, for your mate. And I'm thinking, fucking, I mean, it's still gay, right? But like I thought, shit happened, didn't it? It was funny. It was funny. Yeah, I'd have thought less of myself if I didn't do it. Well, they're all coming in new. They're all coming in new. What have I done? Chat's gone mad now.
Coom.
There's John. Coom. Come on and join the Coom train.
Coom.
Hello, John. How you doing, mate?
How's it going, sir? Coom.
Sound as a pound, mate.
Dossier.
Right. We might be doing a little bit of a review on a debate, right? I'm just gonna. Who's that? I've got to try and fucking see if I can keep up with this chat. Oh my life! This is why I'm not good at this shit. See, right? This is why I like being on a lot of people's streams, right? Because you don't have to deal with all this shit. So, just to be polite, ladies and gentlemen, you know, you've got to highlight the comments. But what I'm gonna do. There's Cat there. How we doing, Cat love?
Very hungry.
Right, so anyway, has Chris ended now, John?
What? Yeah, Chris has ended. Yeah, that's why we're here. That's why we're...
right, so I'm second best. Is that what it is? I'm the second best.
Yes.
Right. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
If you're not first, Bricky, you're last.
Yeah, I mean,
exactly.
look,
Not first, you're last.
I'm not really that fussed. You know what I mean? It's one of them ones, isn't it? You know, I've been used to being last all my life, but I said, oh shit, yeah, he is. He has the bell end. What do you think about that suggestion, Chris?
Are we gonna see about a brick? And let me not spoil what the fellas are gonna see. Is that what we're gonna watch? A debate?
That's what I was thinking about.
Oh yes, oh yeah, let's fucking do it, dude.
I can actually see it.
We're doing a debate.
Bricky, do you want to enlighten John Mondragon just who you were debating for a second?
He's not very well known, and I actually give him like a lot of fucking credibility when I debated him. But you might not know of him. He's just a little fella called Andrew Wilson.
Andrew Wilson. that little guy. Okay.
Yeah, it was quite
Very
entertaining,
little.
John. It was quite entertaining.
it was me trying to help him in his career and get him up there. You know what I mean?
I
Because
think a
obviously
lot
he
of the
was
people
struggling
in
at that time.
chat, BB, Cat, Bree, I think there's a lot of people that haven't watched it. So I think that would be a fun one, Bricky, and hearing you review your own debate on how you did, because we'll leave the topic for chat to see what it was.
Yeah, well, obviously people are gonna have that fucking like that input. You know what I mean? Because obviously that's what I'm. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, because I've got it somewhere. Look, I'm gonna mute up. Right, you just keep yourselves like
We'll keep it going, bro, till you sort out your stuff.
Wait, so there's a
Behave
debate
yourself.
with Andrew Wilson tonight? Like, I have to debate him?
No.
Oh, okay. No,
Bricky,
okay. I was like, I don't.
No. Bricky debated Andrew on verbal combat, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, he had to fight Andrew on verbal combat, but John, yeah, dude, the subject is what makes it even fucking worse, dude. The subject makes it so much worse. That's why it's gonna be glorious. Don't worry, especially to everybody that hasn't seen it. Sit back and enjoy what's coming.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is going to be about.
How does it feel being in UK, bro? Do you see how it looks like shit over here? It's just smoke and fire everywhere. Descat, why are you upset? England's not that bad.
I was like, whose cat's that? I was like, is that mine?
Descat's not happy, bro. Descat's not happy about being in England. Not happy at all, bro.
Sounds like he needs to get it down.
No, it's a problem, Brick. It's a problem. Yeah, Descat does that, bro. The cat's deaf, so the cat yells really loud. It's fucking, it's a thing. The cat, there's even an emoji for the fucking cat, bro. So it's become a running
not
joke.
not to give myself away, but the only one I noticed was Burning Hard or whatever it is.
But dude, what I want to tell you, man, fuck, I forgot now. No, I forgot. It's gone. It's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. K2.
Yeah.
Do you know which debate we're gonna see? You were around then.
You guys talk about it.
Around.
I wasn't on BK stuff a lot. I just found them after, to be honest.
You see, it's always fun when I'm on Brick streams, dude, because if people say Chris, I can just, even if it's aimed at me, I just pretend they're talking to Brick. It's fun. Because he's also Chris, so and all of the British people that follow Brick call him Chris, they don't call him Brick. Hold on. Deathcat, no, bruh. Why you like this? Ask Chris Rock. Chris Rock is the worst of the Chris's in comedy. Chris Tucker is way better. And then you got Chris D'Elia. Chris D'Elia's okay. And Chris Stefano. Like, I know all the Chris's, bro.
It was funny when Will Smith slapped him.
That was funny. It didn't go well for Will doing that, but that was funny, though.
That was funny. It's always fun to rewatch that. You're just like, oh, man.
But that wasn't
again. I'm sure that was
keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Motherfucking mouth. But dude, the thing is, like, that wasn't that hard of a slap. That was kind of a feminine slap. He had like his elbow in. He had like his elbow inwards. Where I'm like, that's how a lady slaps. Why do you have your elbow in when you're like doing that slap? Like you're doing this like.
He didn't do his pimp slap. His pimp slap was not strong.
Dude, your elbow can't be past your pec when you want to slap. You can't slap from here and slap like this. You want that bitch out here when you slap. You want that elbow out, bro, when you fucking pop that slap.
Yeah. It was like one of those slaps.
Like bitch.
It was one of those slaps where like you don't really like you get hit, but it's like it's a performative reaction to give to someone. You're just like,
Yeah.
gosh, oh,
Gosh.
you're being a
Yeah, no. Dude, but
just
I
like,
mean,
oh, okay.
I don't know. No, but the problem is it just made it. It's like funny that he slapped Chris Rock, but it makes you look bad on a stage. Like he pretty much crashed out. Let's be honest. You know, crash outs are never great.
Except for one person's crash out that I don't know if you
Whose?
mentioned on YouTube.
Oh, oh yeah. Well, oh yeah. No, I know. Yay, he's fucking crash out. Yeah, no. That was on a whole other level, bro. He's carried that thing like a career. The crash out has become the new thing. It's like his new side project.
Like his crash out's been going since Alex Jones. That's when I noticed his crash out.
Yeah.
And it's still going. It's funny in a way.
I mean, it is. It's dude,
Well-
I don't know, bro.
He's making
All of
crash
those
outs
guys-
look cool.
Yeah, but all of those guys are fucking weird, bro. All of those dudes.
Yeah.
Like you look, I even saw like that videos of Method Man like back in the day where Method Man, you know, like, and Method Man's dope, bro. Like when you like these dudes are all like, oh, they're sideways, bro. Like Method Man speaks, he's like, yeah, I was over at fucking Diddy's house and I saw Puffy in there sucking dick, or he was at Puffy's party and Kanye was sucking dick in the bathroom. He's like, I don't fuck with that shit. I'm like, dude, yeah, because he's based. He's like, dude, I don't want to go to these fucking sideways dudes' fucking parties. Fuck them. And that was like old videos of him, bro, already saying that. Because they were always beefed with each other, but back in the day, people thought that he was just talking shit, right? You're like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what's funny. That's what's so funny. It's like
Yeah.
everyone like back in the
Meanwhile,
day,
he was
they're
just
like,
being honest.
yeah,
I've
they're
got
just
it.
like, oh, you're just out here, just like, you
got
know,
it.
like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course, the
Yeah,
guy
he's just
that
throwing
you don't like.
accusations, you know? He's just
I've got it,
beefing, you
I've
know,
got
doing
it,
the
I've
rap
got it.
game.
Yeah,
What's up,
that's
Ricky?
it. And then now you're just like, oh, he was.
Have you
He was.
seen Diddy's new photo? Since he's not getting like stem cells injected into his skin and hair dye, he looks old as fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's
like,
the thing, dude.
old as fucking 8
Living off
months.
of your treatments and your medication. All right, Bricky. Oh, you need to have us on screen though, or
I
not?
know.
Oh well, I mean, it's your show. Apologies.
No,
No,
okay.
I'm learning.
But you must just do the Bricky. So what you should do is you should do the full screen though, huh? When you show it though, you gotta pop that bitch full
Let
screen.
me go smoke real quick, guys.
Okay.
Right, we're there. Wait 2 seconds.
It's okay. You got it, bro.
Is it not? Try that one.
Yeah. And
I
now
can't
when you
watch
go,
anyway, so sorry.
okay. Well, when you go into the screen, just make it full screen though.
Right. So
Before you play though.
before I play.
Yeah, just make it full screen before you hit play, obviously.
All right. So that would be like.
No.
not
In
that.
YouTube, you make it full screen, not in StreamYard. So just that box with the 4 lines that make a little box, you just double click that in YouTube and make the YouTube full screen.
Right, wait there. I'm getting confused now.
No, it's all good.
Right. So wait there.
Just the way it was, and then you just go over to the other window.
Oh wait, never mind. They get it off.
No, you just move us. There we go. And take Abe's
Right,
comment off
right.
the screen.
Stop confusing us, right? Stop confusing us. Look at. I'm gonna do this my way.
But take
Right.
Abe's comment
Boomer
off the screen. I
moment.
can't even see myself.
Okay, right.
Boomer.
No, Brick's
What?
fine. He's got it.
Right.
okay, I
hang
don't
on.
know what
Comment
I'm
off the
There we
screen.
go.
Comments
There
off
we
the
go.
screen.
That's better.
We're ready?
I feel better.
Can we have this?
Yeah, so remember to make it full screen in YouTube. Yes, the one far right.
Homosexual means same sex.
The block.
So if you're engaged with the same sex, you're a homosexual. It's pretty simple, right? When I'm engaged with a woman, trans woman.
You mean a man?
That.
Trans.
It sounds very low.
Yeah,
Sounds very
so
low.
pause quickly. Ricky, so pause quickly, and you gotta check. It's
The
not.
fact that they've got woman in their name.
It didn't start from the beginning though, or where?
Right, okay.
Or yeah, go a little bit back. Yeah. Let's go.
Right. So can you have it?
Yeah.
The debate was when I came on. I was gonna say you would
now the full screen, and then full
How
screen.
about full screen?
Let me answer. It's
Rick's
super
proud of having
mean.
an extra chromosome.
Super mean.
How do I full screen it? And I thought I've got it on full screen.
Or the
Few
far
tabs.
right, the blocks with the four corners on YouTube. The four corners on the far right, the bottom. Go down.
At the
No,
bottom?
Go down. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Hit that. Yeah, let's go. Now press play.
You sorted.
Yeah, you sorted.
Right, ready.
For you to call me Down syndrome because one, bro.
Right, sure. What's
You heard him.
I'll skip forward a
I
bit.
don't believe you.
Yeah.
All right now.
Record, brother.
Oh,
Ticky
Which
tack.
track?
What's wrong with that?
Listen, Rick, what's a
Ticky tack
chick with a
wanted you
dick?
guys to fight, Brick. No,
This is
leave
where
it there,
ticky
leave
tack.
it
I
there.
know who it was. Now it was ticky tack. So anyway, let's go.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one?
Gonna hug him and I'm gonna squeeze him.
Babs, we were in a relationship, but you're out of here now.
You need to be a bit more generally specific.
all right. Hold up.
You're not gender specific, Brick.
Ticky Tack wants to see
I said gender specific.
1v1 with Andrew and Bricky.
Good luck, gents.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Throw everyone else in the back here real
And
quick.
Brick, if you want to
Yeah, get rid
comment,
of the
just
fucking-
pause and comment when you want to, you know.
Yeah,
if you...
I mean, if anyone hasn't gathered by now, right, I've just been thrown into the lines then, right, okay? So we'll just carry on.
Trash, right? Let me and fucking Andrew go at it.
All right, so let me figure out a topic for you guys. Well, the topic we were just doing was no kid under 15 should have a phone.
Go on then, Andrew.
I don't.
See, there's me trying to do my usual tactic, right, which are like really backfire. And go on, you pick it now. But
yeah, you take it.
No kid under 50. What about emergencies and shit? Like, can't they have the flip phone and just not the smartphone? That seems reasonable.
A pager would be useful then. But talking about a smartphone.
Well, you can't make calls with a pager.
I think you guys will agree mostly on this one here.
And yeah, listen, this is where my head gets massive, right? Okay, and
I'll agree with this fuck on most things, but I'll go against him just for the case. Like I have to. This is the one chance I'm getting, right? And I'm gonna have to go for it.
Well, then why don't you bring up a topic that you've been wanting to go at me at?
Yeah,
I haven't got a topic, Andrew. I'd just try to roast you. I would, but I mean, you're good at that as well. I would like to try and debate you.
Penalty, Brick.
Well, what does he stand for? Because I know he'll take. He'll take both sides and win.
this is where I start like, and I listened to myself doing this, right? And I thought, shut up, Brick. But too late.
I'll take whatever side he doesn't. I will, whatever argument we go on. I'll take what Andrew. Pick a topic. Pick a topic. I'll fight the opposite side, Andrew. I don't give a shit what you pick.
Right, bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Famous last words.
You go for it. Come on, please. Just give us a topic, and I'll fight the opposite side.
Okay, then I think that it's homosexual to date a transgender if you're a male. You go ahead and take the opposite side of that.
Right.
Oh, you fucked up.
It was at that moment I realised I'd fucked up.
Oh, you bastard! You fucking bastard!
So we can get it all on record.
Right. Fair enough. I put myself in that
Clippers,
bracket, right?
Clippers, get ready, Clippers. We're putting it all over the fucking crucible. This guy makes every pro-trans argument he can. I can't wait.
But
All right, go ahead.
Can we limit this to 5 minutes only? Then no one can extend this.
if someone pays, it goes longer, Brick. So
Oh God, fucking hell! Right. Oh, well, then I've done it. I've done it. I'm not gonna back down. I've done it. Right. Let's have a go.
Let's
have a
do
go.
it.
Okay, so you can start with your
Fucking
argument about why
champion.
it's heterosexual for people of the same sex to have sex with each other. I can't wait to hear this.
Yep. We're going to 5 minutes chat. 10 to add a minute. 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll. Loser of the poll loses their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so Andrew, I'd first ask you, what is your objection for the said prompt? Why would you say that it was wrong?
Well, I didn't say it was wrong. I said it's gay.
Okay, well, why would you say it was gay?
Well, because homosexual means same sex. So if you're engaged with the same sex, you're a homosexual. It's pretty simple, right?
Okay, but I'm engaged with a woman, trans woman.
You mean a man? You mean a man?
I'm not really engaged to a trans woman. Right? Okay.
Oh, Bricky.
This is what I'm going to say is now. This is me. This is me. At my worst, taking the opposite side.
Are you doing
okay?
devil's advocate? Can I get you on record that you were doing just doing devil's advocate?
Well, it's too late now. It's out there, and so you call it what you fucking want, but it's some advocate.
A trans woman.
Yeah. What makes a trans woman not a man?
The fact that they've got woman in their name, I would say don't knock it till you've tried it, Andrew.
So
Okay,
if I go,
don't knock it till you've tried it.
So if I go change my name to doctor, that means I'm a doctor.
Wait, that was actually saving right there.
Well, you
You're
could-
like,
you-
don't
you
knock
could-
it till
you
you try
could
it.
It could be if I wanted
Yeah,
to
but am
believe it.
I?
If I wanted,
If you
if I
wanted to
wanted
believe it,
yeah. So I'm believing this at the moment, right? Okay, believe me, I'm having to believe this, right? And I don't want to, but I am believing this. So I believe that.
So when you're sucking, so just to get this right, when you're sucking your girlfriend's dick, as long as you believe it's a pussy, you're not gay, right?
That could be classed as a clitoris, and I could just be, so I am trying to swallow this, Andrew. No pun intended.
Oh yeah, you're trying to swallow it, all right, bro.
Okay, right. It is not tasting very.
As you can gather already by now, right? I've kind of realised I fucked up. But
no,
Really?
you're doing
Really?
good. You're hanging in the pocket, Bricky. You're hanging in there. No pun intended. No
You're
pun
jabbing.
intended.
You're in there just like.
I mean, okay, I'll leave it at the end, but you'll see. I got votes. I got votes for us.
Very
Yeah,
nice, right?
let's
Okay,
go.
but hey, look, I started this off, so I'll finish it. Okay.
Do most women have 6-inch clitorises that you suck on, bro?
Well, it was a shock. It was a shock to me when I went down there and I thought, fucking hell, this is bigger than mine, right? But I thought I'm going to plow on and get through this, right? Okay.
And I'm not doing myself any favors. Like,
Do you think before you speak, Bricky?
obviously not.
No.
For fuck's sake.
Okay.
That's way too much effort, John. That's way too much
It is.
effort.
Look
Fucking
at John.
hell.
Speak first, think
You
later.
get through it.
Three quarters. I've still got 2 servings left. Okay, so it is become. But if I start something, I'm going to finish it. Right? Okay.
Okay.
So I mean, back to your point, Andrew. I don't think it's gay. I don't think it's gay. Right? Okay. You do.
Say it one more time. It's not gay to.
It is gay, right? Just
I didn't say
Coming
that.
in with the save.
Okay, well, it's not gay to suck a dick as long as they believe they're a woman. Is that the better position?
I wouldn't suck a dick. That's not what I'm sucking. I'm licking a clit.
Well, why wouldn't you suck? Wait, why wouldn't you suck a dick? It's a woman's dick. Bro.
Well, to be honest with you, I've got an allergy in my mouth, right, and I can't really have anything in there, right?
I mean, it's just like after if you watch this, I did. Then I had to, and I thought myself, this needs to be like I need to defend this. I do not defend the sucking
Ricky,
dick,
this
defend me.
is gold.
I love how it's like it's not your fault, it's my fault. Okay, so it's fine.
It's crazy.
Like, so
that's fine. You just take the dick up the butt.
I haven't tried it, but don't knock it till you have.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's a woman, right? Then it's all good. As long as it's like the no homo meme in reverse.
Wait
as long as they say I'm a woman, As long as they say I'm a woman, it makes it not gay.
Can it be Blair? Can it be Blair White? Can it be Blair White?
Yeah. So you're just like,
See that there? See, I didn't even realize I'd said that. Right?
Oh no.
Now, even after saying that, right, I'm thinking like, what the? This is why don't ever get drunk. Is it tit? Right?
And go do verbal combat. So no intoxicated verbal combat.
Because it is. Oh my life! It's fucking.
Don't look at Blair White before you go in verbal combat, guys.
Yeah,
Don't do
that. That's good
Moral of the
advice.
story. Moral of the story.
Have you been looking at my internet history?
it's like, no, it's okay. It's okay because I'm a woman. It's okay. I'm a woman.
Yeah, but now I feel
like it's okay because I'm a woman.
Now I feel like the woman because I'm saying okay, right? I do. But let's face it, I started this, right? And as a man, that's what a man does. He finishes stuff. Okay, Andrew? That's what a man does.
Yeah. Or get fit, or in your case, gets finished in.
Well, wait there. Let's just see how long we've got left of this fucking ordeal because I'll just have to try and find another. Right, we're going to what we're going to.
Now, I've never ever done that before. Look at how long we've got left. Okay, but it's starting to get painful. I mean, literally. Now,
I imagine were you having cramps, Bricky? Was it?
Listen, I'm not.
What was the time of the
right?
month for you?
I feel like this is
It
like
wasn't that. It was. I thought we said at the beginning. I thought, right, fucking.
I think right now it feels like it's manifestation. Like you actually manifested it.
Well, my therapist told us I have to relive my trauma, right, to actually get over it. So this is what I'm doing. Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking toasted, yeah. But anyway, look, yeah, have you ever tried it, Andrew? You know, just because you're a base fucking, you know, I mean, what's Orthodox Christian? I mean, aren't you open for interpretation?
No, they're not. No, they're not. And I learned that, right? But I mean, I was just clutching at straws. People, like, come on, think about the position I'm in, yeah, right? Like, literally, I'm on my fucking knees.
We told you, and we came up with such good ones later. Your core argument should have been, my friend got bit on the dick by a snake.
Yeah, hindsight's a wonderful thing.
That's where you gotta go.
No. No, not open to interpretation, my friend.
not even slightly couldn't have
no, here's the official position of Andrew Wilson. If you suck a dick, you're gay.
Wait there. Is that missionary style, doggy style position? What position would you have to do that in?
How do you suck a dick doggy style, dude? What are you talking about?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that said it.
Yeah.
It's not working. I'm trying to flip the script on him.
That's equivocation.
Try my best to, like, you know, just derail the conversation and try and flip the board.
I appreciate the scrap in you, buddy. You just fucking in the corner, bro, just swinging, but you're not hitting anything except yourself.
No, this is like watching the fucking the fucking what they called them two fucking hookers, the brothers. The Island Boys fight in the ring.
This is like the
island. You're the expert here.
Like if the Island Boys.
I am clearly not the expert, and we both know that, right? Okay, dickhead. So don't even.
Well, no, you are. I mean, you're such an expert. You could envision that it's a clit while you're licking it, bro.
Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. It's like your argument of fucking like having sex with your sister if it's not going to harm anybody, you know, you're for that.
Listen to the stuttering. Still didn't work.
It's not harming anybody or like sleeping with roadkill. So I mean, for me, if you're willing to say that that's okay, then aren't I allowed to suck a dick that looks like a clit in my mind?
And that was it. He go that fang. I mean, easy.
Now you got to play the end. You got to play the end.
I will. But Easy took it easy on us, right? And I mean, the chat did as well by not extending it. For fuck's sake.
Well, first of all, I say that that's not okay. So you got the argument wrong.
Oh, thank
So
fuck
that-
for
so
that.
that's-
Oh my
yeah,
God.
so that's-
Thank
so-
fuck
so-
for that.
Good.
Yeah, so that's
Hey,
the-
Bricky. He won't even try, Bricky. He tore you to shreds.
We'll let it go to 6 minutes to see if anyone wants to solo judge.
Brick, this isn't a good look after Jess's expose of your
So,
last
Brick.
week, my friend.
So Brick, do you like
Wait
listening
now. Whoa. Form an orderly queue. Use the Vaseline provided. Please, it's hurting.
Like what part?
Yeah, Jazz where they all started piling on us. You know, rightly so. I deserve it. I deserved it.
The inverted penis is your favorite, Brick.
Hey, as I said, one at a time.
Brick, okay, well, since I'm the one debating with you, right? When you're sucking on an 8-inch clit and you have it all the way down your throat, how does that make you feel?
You said 6. You said 6 before. It's went 2 inches bigger. Right?
Yeah, but you, dude, come on, come on. You're an experimenter. You've done the BBC. Come on, bro.
Let's be fair. Andrew's not doing anything but encouraging us, is he?
Like what Chris said, we applaud you for your fight. It was a good fight.
I'm allowed to, look out. I'm going to skip this to the votes, right? Okay.
Come on, you've done the BBC.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Sure,
Listen, Andrew, if you don't get your crucible, crew over, yeah, to vote for me.
Winner.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Andrew.
goodness, Bricky.
So
75%, is that it? 75%. So 25% voting in favour of me.
25% voted.
Let's
in
go.
favour
Nice
of me.
one, buddy.
That's a
not bad.
fucking win in my eyes, like.
You know what?
Yeah.
If you ever have to debate, if you ever have to debate Andrew again and you lose that badly or anything like that, whatever percentage votes for you, you should make Andrew make them subscribe to you.
I've got a guest.
That is facts.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever people voted for you, you should make them subscribe to you.
How am I going to fucking make them do that exactly?
Just do it. Oh my god! So you don't want your channel to grow? Okay, I'm just
I know,
saying.
but I can't make them do it.
Well, make Andrew make them do it. They voted for me.
I will. I'll give. There's Abe. Abe. Sorry, Abe. I mean, I'm not. I know you've been sent in the back my back, but you're
good.
You didn't see that, did you?
We're trying to hide it from honest Abe over there.
That's dirty.
I mean, I had to
Why would you take the
multiple
opposite of that
showers with a
argument?
wire brush.
No,
that.
honestly, if you were, if you got put,
I think you did good, Bricky. You did
Yes.
good.
Yeah,
Snake argument. Better bite on the penis.
If you got put in that
You could have
position,
taken any other
no
argument.
pun
it might have been
intended,
okay.
you would have been good. You would have had to do it yourself.
I wasn't going to back down, and I think you knew that, and that's why you done it. Yeah.
You don't back down. I know this. You and I have done our arguments.
You think Bricky's scared of a fight, Abe? He won't even. He's shown it, even in the eyes of debating. Why sucking dick ain't gay? To the mighty Andrew Wilson, Bricky will still not back down. He will still not back down.
That's the one. He should have
I'll
picked
do
the
the
topic.
I'll do the
No
Elon
fear.
Musk. I'll do the Elon Musk. I love you. I love you.
I just think I wish I had took the fucking mobile phone under 15s debate now. You know.
Well, maybe you should try it. So in case this ever happens again,
I'm not fucking debating that cunt again. If I get my hands on him, I'm roasting the cunt.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Try it out, and then you'll have actual evidence of it.
I'd debate him.
Andrew.
I'm not saying I'd win, but I'd debate him.
What on sucking dick's not gay?
No.
No,
Are
that's
you
too
kidding
that's
me?
too
I'm
difficult
not
to win
stupid
that
enough.
debate.
I'm not stupid enough to take that argument.
Yeah, but you're not going to win anyway, are you? You may as well go out with a bang. realistically, you know.
Yeah, I don't need it live on the internet, me saying those words.
I never said them words. Bricky said them words, not me.
Oh, Abe's. Don't ever tell me Abe Lincoln never said the N word.
Well, I'm not gonna say the things that Bricky
I'm
just
just
said.
joking. I'm joking.
Abe has become wiser and is up to date with modern trends.
Yeah, the parts of my brain that had any malfunction is gone. It got blown out.
Well, wonderful.
Exactly. Abe has grown as a person and a Christian. Descat, for fuck's sake. Brick, Descat says, why aren't you here right now? Descat's mad, bro.
Oh, Jeff Cat love. Honestly, I would love to be there, but Puffy he sniffed all me fucking petrol with my car, so I can't drive. Got two guests in the back, right? We're gonna let K2 was on there first. Now, Yaz Sai, right? Now Sai would have done a better job defending this, right, than I would have, right? But welcome, Sai. Keep it TOS, bruv.
I'm a little bit unwise about what's going. Is the audio all right, Chris? Yeah.
It's a little bit low, but
if you go on him, you can boost his audio a little bit, Brick.
Try now, Sam.
I got head out, guys. I got work in the morning. Gotta get some rest.
John.
But thank you guys all for having
Good night.
me. Both of you, Brick and Chris.
Yeah, I haven't been listening, Chris. I've just popped in. I'm on my own.
Sorry, Si, 2 seconds. John's leaving. Thank you, John, for coming. That's better, Si. His audio's better now, isn't it?
John.
You're on the audio.
His audio's better now.
Jeremy, you're right. I did, but I had to beat Steelman with his own argument.
Whose birds? Where's the birds coming from?
I don't know. Hold on, I've turned you all down. Let me sort this shit out.
We can hear you, Si. You're absolutely fine. I can just hear birds tweeting.
Right. It might be me. Hold on.
Si, can you hear us, bruv?
It's me. The birds are tweeting.
But Si, can you hear us? Never mind the birds. That's just a... we're not pop. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You can hear us, can't you, bro?
Yeah, but the birds are tweeting.
Yeah, but Si, you can hear us, can't you?
Yeah.
You didn't hear what just happened there, though, did you?
No.
Good, I've still got some street cred on the British side.
Right,
you're safe, Ricky.
As per usual, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm here. Hiya. What's going on, Chris?
Nothing really.
What's going on, Brick? What's going on, Chris?
It's another normal day, and
totally normal day.
Chris, Abe, and keep on trucking. Okay,
What's
you're
up,
in
Si?
the corner.
Yeah, this is looking top in the middle. Next to us, you've got Warbro, Chris the
I
Strange.
like it. I like Chris already.
And you've got next to him, you've got Abe Dinkus, the hat man, Mad Hatter we call him. And then where's he gone?
He's got a fucking hat, him, hasn't he?
He's got the hat and the beard, Si.
Yeah.
Fucking Abraham Lincoln.
K2's back, but he's muted.
K2 keep on muting, bruv.
Right. So
Right.
what we need to think of, Chris, is...
Are you all right with me smoking, Chris? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Si... mate,
You just fucked up the whole
man.
stream, Si.
God,
You're smoking on you.
Of course you can fucking smoke, dickhead. Fuck's sake.
Thank you.
As long as you don't ash on the carpet,
it's
Si.
bloody-
As long as
go
you don't
every-
ash
like,
on the
these
carpet.
protocols of YouTube are just fucking me up just lately. Everyone's changing the bar all the fucking way, Chris. And I just wanted to make sure. I know you're mixing with the knobheads just recently.
What? What'd you say?
You know what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up, you slag.
Mixing with the knobheads. I
Yeah.
go all over the place. I'm a social
I know that's
slut,
what I'm
mate,
saying. You're a slag. Shut the fuck up.
Is he calling you a prostitute?
I do it for free.
Yep. That's Don't we know it, Brick? Don't we know it?
Basically a
Anyway, Chris,
fucking
thanks for
slut.
letting me up in my drunken state. It's so nice to have a freedom channel that we know we can just arrive at and jump on. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, what is that? That's a blend, isn't it?
It's a cheap shit,
Famous
guys.
grouse.
What I'm
That's
saying is
a blend.
it's a full 70
It's a
cl bottle.
fucking blend.
So I'm going to
It's a
cause
blend.
some fucking
Chris,
damage tonight somewhere.
It's a good blend. It's a reasonable blend, but it's still a blend.
I've
Chris,
got my
look,
Marvel
see,
hoodie on. I've got my Marvel
Chris.
hoodie on. I'm fucking in now. Good fucking. How am I going to title that live? How am I going to title this, right? Because that's the next
Let's
one.
say
Right?
another day at the office.
I opened this earlier. I know it's one of them, isn't it? Anyway,
anyone else drinking anything decent?
It's one of them.
I'm drinking some coffee.
Oh, fucking hell, that's even gear than fucking sucking dick.
Cope. Cope.
I only drink water and monsters.
I only drink the blood of my fallen enemies.
That's supposed to be my line.
It's from the ventricle of their heart.
Yeah, let's go to the bottom of the chart. Where the fuck's the chart, man?
Bricky, I will slay the blood. I will drain the blood of the non-believers, and it'll flow like the rivers of ancient Babylon.
Who said that there?
I don't know.
Was that you, Chris?
No. That was
you sound very twisted when you. I was looking at the chat, right, and listening to that. That sounded twisted as fuck. That.
It wasn't me. That was Sai, bro.
Anyway,
a very twisted man.
Yeah, I thought I was twisted, Chris. I mean, you are fucking like a bit.
No. It's all good, Bricky. That was my my Tourette's that kicked in there.
I not only heard it, I clipped it. Smiler clipped it. I mean,
Is Smiler in? Do you let Smiler in your chat? Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'll
now they have
be
proof.
here anymore.
Told you. Now they have proof.
You let Smiler in your chat, but yeah. I thought.
What's
what's
Smiler
going on?
doing? Where's
Am
he
I
at?
not keeping up with current affairs at the minute, Greg?
I mean, look at the current affairs for me. I really don't even keep up. But I mean, a lot of people dislike certain people. Me.
It's not about dislike. I'm just. I know that
Piss
you're
me
on
off, then they piss me off. You know what I mean? But I mean,
I know
Smiler
you're
has
on the
pissed
ladder,
off because,
Chris.
yeah,
I know you're
Chris,
on the ladder.
this daft
That's
cunt hasn't
all.
even got our t-shirt ready either. You know, the tire kicking
Smiler.
fucking bastard.
But I realise you're on the ladder and you're letting Smiler in your chat. I'm not worried how the politics of that works these days. I went into Smiler's the other day. I had a spanner almost instantly, and then it left it a couple of weeks. Went in, said hello, lost my spanner almost instantly. It was like
don't say
the
hello.
politics of YouTube eludes me at the moment. I've got to say, I really have.
Maybe you lost
shouldn't
it
be saying
somewhere
hello,
along the
should
way.
you?
Has anyone, Chris, have you got an opinion? I really don't care about the others, if I'm honest.
Oh, sigh, can't see that.
I can. I just said it. I really, at the end of the day, while I like Chris next to you, Abe is a little bit.
He's got to win his heart.
Abe, you're a bit dated, mate. I don't want to. Do you see what I'm saying? No, come on. I love what the Amish are doing for weed. And all
Oh, look
that,
at this
but
Angry Beaver in your chat, Bricky. What's he doing? Angry Beaver, where you at, boy?
Abe, I don't take any offence. Don't. It's
I don't.
constructive. Oh, thank you. That's brilliant. Love you, man.
What? So you love him now? So you
Dated
went
shit.
from
I don't.
natural black to all of that.
Abe,
Yeah,
we've
why
got
you
a
guys?
script.
You guys wanting to go on a date? Or what's going on?
Who, me and Abe?
Yeah, I don't know, Bricky. What's
The
going on here on your panel? Is this a
the
dating
phallic-
show?
It's
I
the
don't know.
phallic
We could
hat.
try it. I mean, we could try it, but not until you tried it.
Don't knock it till you tried it.
It's the phallic hat that gets me.
Oh dear.
Cheers,
Oh,
what are you doing down
sickos.
there? What are you doing down there, dickhead? Why aren't you up here? Eh?
Chris, what were you
Sickos.
talking about before I came up?
It was just
Gay stuff.
just
Talking about a nice conversation.
Talking about me, weren't you?
wasn't nothing important,
No.
honestly, but nothing really to like.
All
to-
right, I thought so. It was about me.
Oh,
He was
what
talking
you,
about a
fucking hell?
conversation with Andrew Wilson.
Like size and a position. Hold on, what does that even mean? Who've dissed?
I don't know. I'm just highlighting comments. What do you mean that one there?
Who did a diss, Smiler? That's terrible.
What you say? I see that you would smile. I must have a little bit of beef going on, right?
No, Smiler's just upset that I'm quite happy with my sexuality while he sits in a closet.
Is he in Narnia still?
Yeah.
Hey. Right, cheers. Cheers. What are you doing down there, dickhead? I'll tell you. You're also up here now. Right, come and meet Sai. Sai wants to meet you. Sai, you love Chase. Right, he's proper. He's a real angry beaver.
Oh,
he is.
Have I got to?
I have.
Cool. I'll do anything for you, Chris.
I would doing. See what I mean? This is you know, that's loyalty, that in it, right? Just if Chase picks on his side, right?
No worries, man. No worries. You know the score.
So anyway, right after that, there, did you think that I defended it well or not, or could I like any tips? Like,
I don't know. I wasn't here. I'm thinking. I'll shut the fuck
defended
up.
it. You defended it as well as anyone could against who you were against, I think.
So do you reckon if it was against somebody else, I would have won?
In VK, probably. Just because of VK.
I know, you know. This is the thing, you're never gonna. I got 25% of the vote here. That was a massive win for me. I actually thought it was gonna be in the 90s or something, you know, for him. I did.
Especially, yeah.
So, are you doing your live here? I'm nearly at the hour.
Right, what? I'm sorry.
I want to tell you,
You
for an hour, and then we'll get
you
over the old here and see share
don't
the
wanna
joy,
keep
mate.
going?
You know, I've embarrassed myself enough. You know, people to ponder on.
You picked it though. I mean, you picked what you
I
played.
know, but look, I was going to do that. Like, me and Chris, I talked about this with Chris, right? You mean, depends how you put it across, right? And I thought tonight, I'm just going to be spontaneous and have a go over it. A lot of people didn't see it, and again, it's one of them ones, isn't it? You know, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. But I wasn't fucking backing down. That was one thing I was never ever going to do. But I have learned a lesson, right? Never let Andrew Wilson pick the fucking debate topic, right?
Yeah.
Never. Especially if you're going to take the opposite side, no matter what.
Well, it's crazy to me that he picked such an easy one, like for himself. He should have picked it. That was just a mean pick in the first place.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, Abe. I kind of deserved it, didn't I? Though, like,
well,
giving it the
you're
big
gonna
lick.
challenge Big Papa.
I didn't challenge him.
Challenge Big Papa.
I never challenged him. Ticky tack, put win a 1v1, and you can't look. You can't back down with a 1v1, can you?
No, you're right. You're right.
I could have
Looks
said
when I
no
got
to
put
the
against
topic.
you or Puffy.
Puffy
I
would have
came
won
in
that
and you
debate.
guys. Well, probably. Puffy's got that superstar status. But you're not far off from that either, so I don't know, man.
Now Puffy's a legend, and then you've got Def Cat as well. You know,
yeah.
So I don't want that. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be. Nah, definitely not. You know, I tell you what I do want though. I want a rematch of Andrew. Now I've got all this fucking information and knowledge now about how to defend it properly. Okay, so I mean.
Well, that's a question I have. I wonder if Andrews is going to come back to VK at all. He's got a lot of crap on his plate at this point, and I don't imagine he's coming back unless it's a big name he can decimate.
Well, Puffy might show up, but it's face.
When's the last time?
Puffy's the biggest name fucking going. I mean,
When's the last VK that Andrew was on?
I think it was that one.
What number was that? Do you remember?
48. And I'm look at it was 48 VK 48, and it was at 48 minutes. And I'm not using geometry, yeah, right, okay, but like something there, right, okay.
Yeah, it's special.
It was written in. I was definitely on special needs fucking that night. Honestly, I was definitely the DEI project hire, special needs person, window liquor and whatnot. But I did it, didn't I? And
you did.
I was
Stood your
thinking
ground.
they're going to extend this. They're going to put us through the torture and pain and whatnot. But I think they're all seen. This is what I'm saying. They're nice people, really, and but Andrew's a cunt, and probably love him.
The only thing I learned from this is that Bricky is pro LGBT right here.
Right? I'll be honest with you, right? You could only call me a mackin for even something worse, right? I'm fucking pro LGBT. I was at that moment in time. I was pro fucking, and I mean, it was a hypothetical.
What did I come back to? Are you LGBTQ or what's going on?
What's the matter?
Oh no, I was like, what did I come back to? I thought you said I was hearing you saying you're LGBTQ.
No, that was K2. He's saying I've learned from this that Bricky's pro LGBTQ plus 1.5, the unbreakable Wi-Fi code.
No. Bricky was just doing a devil's advocate, K2.
No.
No, Chris. I was serious. I meant that. I meant it.
He was advocating for 8-inch clitori.
No, it was 6 at first. He never said 8.
Yeah, it got bigger somehow. It must have gotten excited.
That was I
mean... Damn, Chris.
And that's what happens when it gets excited. It gets bigger. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
When the blood starts to rush to it, you know, it's a bit like more.
Sorry, technical difficulties.
No homo, Willie, no homo whatsoever.
Yeah, no diddy, bro.
No diddy.
My freaking
look at LT. Look at LT. Someone paid for a 2-inch extension.
2-inch extension. Let's go. What, in PayPal? Did you get a PayPal for 2-inch extension?
No. Let's stop it, right? Pack it in now, bastards.
Okay. We're good. No more gay stuff.
Anyway, Smiler, you're not allowed to use that clip, dickhead. You use that clip, I'll strike you. I will.
Hold on. That's a bit gay in itself, isn't it?
That's what it keeps getting.
Smiler pushes it, doesn't he? He does. He definitely pushes it towards that sort of, yeah. I've noticed that over the years. Oh dear. Is it raining?
Sorry. Who did we lose, right? Guess who we lost? Who did we lose?
I can't remember who was here.
Yeah,
K2.
I see that. There's normally, I tell you what.
No, but K2 just has issues with his internet. He'll be back.
No, he'll be back.
The guy's on the road, so in and out of service.
Damn, Bricky, Aldi asked you a
Bricky,
good question.
just so as you know, if you want any music, just
with a brick. Did you learn how to fold dishes yet?
He still doesn't know how to fold dishes.
I'm learning.
Fucking hell, I think I'm too dumb to know how to do that too. You need to teach us your ways. That sounds like some fucking kung fu level shit.
It is.
Well,
it is. I mean, I've smashed a few trying to do it. Listen, even the plastic ones won't fold unless you burn the middle of it first and then like.
Bricky's so bad he can't even fold plastic dishes.
Sorry, I keep putting the phone in my pocket and it backs me out. That's my fault.
In his pocket, in your prison pocket or a regular pocket.
Oh.
Yeah, well, the show's pretty gay, so we can go prison pocket just to make it gayer.
Exact. That's you. K2 got the joke.
What's it? What's this mean? What do you mean by this, mate? What does this mean?
Oh, man.
Chris, brief the Muppet. Confess again, Chris. What do you mean? Smiler, why don't you jump up, right?
Why don't you just get on panel so we don't got to decipher these
Exactly,
misspelled...
bitch. Go on the fucking panel, will you? You snowflake.
You gents keep this going. I gotta go out for a minute. And
Right. It's that. Is it that way, Abe? Right? Are you leaving us? Are you
well,
leaving us?
For a minute anyway. I gotta go check dinner stuff, and I'll be back.
Okay. Behave yourself.
If you're still going here, I can jump back up. If you're not, then I'll start mine after a bit here.
Well, I can get 10 on the panel. I can get 10 on the panel, right? Okay, I've got the top whack StreamYard. Let's test it out. You know, that's what I was.
Oh, nice.
Sure.
Can I apologize for the bird song?
All right,
It's
Abe, we'll
peaceful.
see you.
It's very
We'll see you
peaceful.
in a bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Right, James, I've got you. He was talking about Si. Si was talking about you. So you're the Muppet, Si. Brief the
No,
Muppet.
I'm not. It's the microphone. It's good, and I'm in the middle of a woods out in the countryside, and the birds are singing because it's the first thing in the morning. And I'm sorry, I can actually. Do you want me to turn the gain of the microphone down?
No, you're good, Si. You're just old. It's
Why
all
can't you
good.
just take an air rifle out and shoot the
you.
birds?
It's true, though. Well, fuck me. It's the truth, though.
I am handsome at the same time, though.
That's facts, bro. At least us men are lucky. As we get older, we at least keep looking good.
Yeah, I know, it's a twat, innit? We meet some like beautiful women and then they get old. Fucking shit that happens. It's just a common straight.
Yeah, the ladies don't age as well as the men, unfortunately.
Whoa, you can't say that, Chris, man. Fucking hell.
Oh, you can. You can. You
I
just
can. Even Asian people age better than white people. I can. I can even make it racial.
Do you want me to bring the donkey in and make her fucking explain?
Fucking hell, sorry. Fucking hell, Bricky. that was gold.
Sorry.
Right.
Can't help it. Fuck me. Shut up, fucking. Do you let JPM and Smiler in your chat? I'm fucking off me, Chris.
What do you mean? I
you
can't
let a
look.
rabbit
Whoa,
in you.
Sam, what's
You
the matter?
just
They hurt your feelings.
in your fucking chat.
Listen,
Fuck
Si,
off.
they don't like me either. They don't like me either, right?
Where's Gypsy Dave?
Oh, Gypsy Dave's allowed my fucking Gypsy Dave's not in my chat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gypsy Dave's allowed my. Now wrong with Gypsy Dave, Si.
Oh, what? He's a fucking Jippo.
Fucking hell, you
He's
allow
a
gypsies
Jippo.
in here, Bricky.
He'd come and
The
he'd
fuck
stick
is
a
going on?
caravan in your fucking garden any day of the week. He's a Jippo. Fucking. And as for that JPM, for fuck's sake, he's a
People
bigger
within
tart than-
TOS side, or mate, like, come on, and I can look. If you want to attack them, ask them to jump on the panel, and we can have a 1v1 or a
Get up,
2v1.
get up, any of you bunch of cunts. You
Why is Smiler so scared of Psy? Why doesn't he want to get on panel, Brick?
Oh, Smiler's probably shit scared of Si.
It's not me.
It's not only that, Smiler's shit scared of me. Right, so he's starting to chat now,
listen,
right? He doesn't want to face me.
He's got a hidden. Don't
Yeah,
worry
he
about
knows
it.
he's gonna get
Don't worry
fucked
about
up.
it. He likes the company of men. He just doesn't like to tell anyone.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to do something for Bricky quickly for a second. Hold on.
Are you going to delete this live stream for us?
No, we're not going to delete it. Why would we delete it? It's fine. Nothing's been TOS. It's a problem.
Sorry, Chris. Do you want me to get rid of me
No,
face?
whoa. Zach, don't you fucking dare start acting all soft and soy boy on me. Right. Right, as Smiler says, he's not scared, he's working. Well, you're not
we're not.
You're not making my t-shirt. Are you Smiler, you fucking
What
dickhead?
time in the morning is it?
You've been
You
fucking ignoring me for weeks
what
now.
What are you doing? Setting up your next live fucking ridiculing some other cunt, you wanker. Oh, I've sat through too many fucking lives with him. Do you know what? I keep trying to make a friend of Smiler, and he doesn't want to accept it. He's
Yes,
he's paranoid
Smiler's a
about
proper cunt,
everyone
man,
around
you know,
him.
realise that. That's why I mean him. We get on that well, right? Me and Smiler, right, in a sense, but in a sense because he's a proper cunt, but he knows I'm a bigger cunt than he could ever be.
Exactly.
That's why in the chat
That's
now.
where we live together, Chris.
Because he's getting grilled when
Chris,
he
me
jumps up
and
here.
you know that we're both cunts, yeah? We know this. You said to me from the start, right? We both know that we know things. And if you step too far, fuck you. Yeah?
Check messages, Brick. Wait,
But
Smiler, if that's on my phone, mate, you know
Smiler's
that
got something that's not manly about him. He really has. I think it's prison that's done it to him. Maybe that or not. Right. I'm going to be serious now, right? Officer could have been, should have been, not quite. I think it's a mother syndrome type. I think he let his mum down and he's forever trying to sort that shit out through his life.
That was disgusting, that.
That's rude, Si. Dirty bastard.
Sorry,
bastard.
Sorry, Smiler. I didn't mean it. Were you on about the belch?
That wasn't a belch. That wasn't a.
Oh,
that
no,
was a
the
baby
queef.
burp. That
That
was
was
a
a
little
belch.
baby burp.
That was a
that
fanny
was
fart.
like, if you were
That was a
Greek,
fanny fart.
if you were Greek woman, you'd have enjoyed that.
Nah, mate. If you want to
Adam,
belch,
if
right,
you were a
if you want to
Greek
have a
woman,
belch,
you'd have
right,
got
honestly.
wet over that belch. You can't answer me back because you're not a
John's
Greek
getting me
woman.
hungry now. Look at that.
Is there any
pork pie
Greek
and
women
mushy
in the
peas.
audience? Did you get wet? Just asking.
None of them did. Not even a little bit.
You don't
Sad,
even
actually.
know shit. Who are you?
Sai,
Huh?
what you doing?
I'm your stepfather. I'm your mom's boyfriend. What are you talking about? Are you forget?
Is he related
Is your
to
memory that bad?
fucking plastic African?
Yeah, I'm South African.
Oh, you shit. Oh, I like you as
Yeah,
well.
now you're in
like
trouble.
us,
You're
well.
like, oh, fuck.
I like you. I'd
That's
stick you on a Christmas
You know,
tree,
doing a
mate.
fucking
You're proper
Chris.
good, you are. You're
Easy.
proper good. And I mean in like the biblical sense.
Wait, let me quickly know. When last has England won a World Cup rugby
doesn't
tournament
matter what
against
you
South
say, it's
Africa?
beautiful,
When
isn't
last
it?
have you guys
What
won
pint,
a fucking
man?
match
What
where we
pint,
fucking
man?
smash you English people like you're a fucking chew toy and I'm a dog?
Do all South Africans do this shit?
Do what?
I don't
Beat up
know.
British people, mostly.
Grow facial hair.
Oh,
Nah,
right.
not all
Oh,
of
British people grow facial hair. That's racist.
These people burn when the sun's out there, breaking through the clouds.
Big up, man.
Big up. Oh,
Sai,
yeah. No, I like my British friends.
Have you ever met Puffy McCloud or not?
No, I don't know Puffy McCloud.
I don't know if Puffy's available. Puffy might be around, but like, I mean, Chris, is Puffy kicking around or is he smoking crack?
We can see. I can see if I find Puffy somewhere. I can see if I find him somewhere.
Right. So Puffy is Chris's. Well, Chris looks after Puffy, right? Okay, but he's
it's all getting a bit like floody now. I've
yeah,
got
well,
Puffy
Si, look
and
at
Chris
taking
and Chris.
acid, right? Okay, this would make more
It's a
sense
gush.
if you did, right? Okay,
I do. I'm on acid continuously. What can I say?
Right. Well, when if Chris can find Puffy,
Puffy, Brick wants to talk to you.
Does he live with him? Is it? Are they like?
He does.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
He lives with her.
Oi, Si! What the fuck are you on, bruv? What's up, Si?
No,
You good, bruv?
No,
You good,
no.
bruv? Oi, Bricky, what's up, Britain? Oi, look at us, we're in the UK. We on Brick's panel. What's up?
Wow.
Puffy, this is Si. Si wanted to meet you. Okay, I'm sorry for pulling you away from your crack pipe or whatever you've been on tonight. I mean,
That's all right. I'm Bricky. I'm pretty well and fucked up right now, bruv. I'm good. I've been laying off the crack pipe, Brick. All right, I've just been smoking some sticky, man. You know.
It's good. It's good to hear that, Puffy. I'm glad to see you coming down off the drugs. But I mean, let's face
Nah, I
it.
can never come down. I'm a cloud. I'm always high, bitch. You know. You know what happened. You know. Brick, I'm gonna come visit you, and then you can. I'll piss on your crops, buddy. You know, I pisses on your food. I piss on your crops.
I've got some auto plants there that you can piss on, Puffy, right? As long as you're going to give some good fertilizer.
Yeah, I piss on people's laundry when they hang it outside and make them mad, make it all fucking moldy.
Get used to this shit, man. Give me a minute.
How y'all doing? What's going on up here, Brick? I heard Chris say there was a bunch of gay shit.
There is, Puffy. Now what we've got is we've got K2 on you and we've got Sai. And I know you already know K2 a little bit, right? Okay, Puffy,
Yeah,
I know.
K2's a fucking ninja samurai, fucking Jedi master.
Right, and I'm sure you know this lady as well, Jess White.
Jess White, that's a queen of Australia. That's a queen of Australia right there, Brick.
Yeah, but look.
Hello, guys. How are you?
Hello, Jess, love. Puffy, what we've got is we've got this fella here, Sai, right? And he was basically saying he could take more acid than you could.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. So fuck you, Brick.
Anyway, Puffy, get yourself back in your crack pipe, son, right? Keep yourself fucking good for VK. Nice to speak to you, right, okay?
And my crack pipe crying in the corner. Man, Puffy,
Say bye-bye to everyone on the panel and in chat, right, and tell them all to fuck off.
No, I like chat, Brick. I'm not going to tell them to fuck off. Why would I tell them to fuck off, Brick?
Well, because if you do, I'll stick 50 quid in your PayPal account.
All right, go fuck yourself, Chad. Puffy's cheap. Puffy ain't nobody's role model. Puffy ain't a role model. Don't be like Puffy. I think I fucking murdered Sai. Is that illegal in your country?
Hey, Puffy.
Hazard, right? It is.
Puffy.
Yo, what up, K2?
Don't show the cops your crack pipe like the raccoon did.
Oh no, cops are a bunch of bitches. They can't get to me. I fly high, bro.
Just don't show your crack pipe.
Yeah, I don't play on the ground, man. I don't have a license, so I just fucking fly around. I don't want to get pulled over by the pigs. I just gotta worry about those fucking drones, though, K2. Those fucking drones. You know? Like those drones, they fly really high, and then sometimes
Those
they clip
drone
Puffy in his nuts.
Like Puffy, you need to keep out of Chris's PayPal account, mate, because we're trying to like build an empire here, right? Okay. And
How am I supposed to get drugs if I don't steal the money out of Chris's PayPal, Brick?
Puffy,
Explain the logistics of how else Puffy gonna get that good. Get a little bit fucked up if I don't steal it out of Chris's PayPal.
Hasn't Def got enough ammunition to go and rob some fucker?
No, this cat doesn't like robbing people, Brick.
No, right, we're fine. So, but you're okay with robbing Chris?
Yeah. Chris is a bitch and he's got a curly mustache. That's fine.
This is why we don't put money in Chris's PayPal account.
No,
so
but it's fine, Chris. No, but you see, Bricky, Chris adopted Puffy. So he's like my dad, so I'm allowed to steal his money. Fuck Chris. It's fine. It's fine. This cat's good.
Take that, is it? Take that. Yeah. Where's Chris now? Was he cleaning up all the fucking dirty little fucking tarbash dumps and that you've left around and all your like bottles and needles and shit?
I think he's busy fighting a penguin or some other shit that people with mustaches do. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Probably being gay somewhere. I mean, probably.
Oh, Puffy, look at he was gay as fuck. Did you not see what Chris done with Andrew Wilson? He that was him that done that, you know, Puffy. He's gay
Yeah,
as fuck.
that was Chris the Brick. I saw that. That was very gay, Brick. That's very gay, Chris. Why do you do that?
Yeah, Puffy, look, Puffy, I'm on your. Don't start with me, Puffy. Seriously, I'm telling you now, Puffy.
Bitch, I don't need to start. I already finished and won.
I'm gonna pinch your crack pipe, right? I'm gonna pinch it and scrape it, right? And I'm gonna smoke it.
You can fucking try. You can fucking try. Maybe. Probably not.
Yeah, you've got no arms. What are you gonna do? Unless Death Cat puts that pipe to your mouth, you can't touch it.
He's gonna throw lightning at you, Brick.
Yeah,
when he gets
fucking
mad.
blast your ass with lightning. Why you gotta make fun of me for being a paraplegic? Just because I don't have arms and legs doesn't mean I ain't Puffy, bitch.
Yeah, Puffy, come on, stop being nasty to us. You know, Bricky loves you. I've told you, come
Nah, I
live
like
with
you,
me.
Bricky, you're cool.
Come live with me. I've told you. Abandon Chris. I'll give you all the drug money you want. Don't you have to steal it?
I don't want to live with you. I'm scared you're gonna make me do fucking, you know, like
Well, you're gonna
lay
obviously
bricks
that's
and
why you'll get
shit.
all the drug money you want because you'll have to earn it, bitch. You're getting pimped out.
No, Puffy's already got a job.
You know how much I could get for a cloud, right? You know,
I already got a job. I gotta piss on people's crops. You know this.
Yeah, it's a hard job. It is a hard job. But listen, Puffy, keep up the pissing on crops, right? Okay, keep that up. You know, and look after Death Cat. Okay,
Yeah.
she doesn't get a hold of too many shotguns. You know, until we need them. You know, when Armageddon kicks in, right?
Yeah.
Puffy, I'm all teaming up, above, right?
Yeah, when the apocalypse comes, I'm gonna piss acid rain on all your faces. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit fucked up right now. All right, Brick, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'll bring Chris back. All right,
Puffy,
bye-bye.
legend, mate,
Cheers,
legend.
bye,
Listen, look
bye.
after yourself. Look after yourself, Puffy. I'll see you on VK, brother.
All right, bye, Chase, bye, K2, bye, Sam, bye, Bricky, bye, Chris, bye, Imaginary Crack Pipe.
Bye,
I'm gonna
Puffy.
smoke you. Bye, love y'all.
Don't drop your crack pipe.
Puffy doesn't drop his crack pipe, man. For fuck's sake, come on. How you doing, Jess, love?
I'm alright. How are you guys?
Well, I mean, as good as we can
We're
be.
good, Jess.
Puffy, get the fuck off here.
Fucking hell, Chris. I mean, Chris, he's back. Puffy, get back in your fucking corner, will you?
He's all fucked up. He don't understand what you're saying, Brick.
Once you let him loose.
No, I've got him. It's fine. I put him in his cage.
Good man, Chris. I mean, I know it's very difficult to deal with him, but it needed to be done. We needed to introduce him to Sai, and I think
Yeah, that was cool. I saw him and Sai got along.
Yeah, and a few
It
of the
was
chat hadn't
adorable.
seen him because a few of the chat will be from different areas, you know. So they'll see Puffy, and again, okay, if you want to help Puffy continue on being a massive fucking degenerate drug addict, right? Okay, then donate to Chris's PayPal link, right? Okay, go over to Chris the Strangers, donate to his PayPal, and Puffy will get fucked up off your money.
True that. He's good at doing that. He's a problem. So how are you doing, Jace?
Good. Just
Yeah.
really busy with my kids and stuff. That's all.
Oh, nice. So have you activated all of your monetization? Can you get super chats and stuff?
Not yet.
Oh, snap.
Not
No,
yet.
I think you should. I think you should be able to get them by now. Oh, you're waiting for them to verify your account first.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, yeah, I know that takes that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
How long did that take you?
Dude, it was quick. It was like a day or just over a day. Like a day or 2 days or something like that. But it says it can take like two weeks or something. Sometimes.
That's only the second part of the process. The last part can take up to a month.
Yeah, the last part for the letter to come, that's the part I was super worried about. Because I'm in South Africa, that took 5 months for me.
Holy shit.
Not 5 months, sorry, 5 weeks. Apologies, 5 weeks. It says like
5
2
months.
to 3
Fucking
weeks
hell.
max, but it's South Africa, so it took 5 weeks. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Like
I was
I
going to
said it
say
on
5 months. That's fucking. That's
no 5. That's
terrible.
crazy. No, 5 weeks. Luckily. Fuck, dude. I said it on my stream. 34 people that used to work at the post office. Now there's 9. Most of them are on leave, so there's 1 person working there. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
we have
the
one
fuck?
person at the post office here.
Yeah, it's
One
retarded.
person.
I don't know how to do it. I'm like, dude, just close the fucking thing. It's not doing anything anyways.
Well, here there's only like between 100 and 200 people that live in the whole town.
Fuck. No, you should be fine. I think Australia's better than our country.
Well, it's a country. Well, it's not really a town. It's more like a little village thing. It's got a post office, a town hall, and a school, and that's pretty much it. The rest of it's like fucking big plots of land and shit, farms,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
And a kangaroo.
Oh, there's kangaroos everywhere here. Fucking even in the middle of the city and shit. The cunts have jumped down the streets.
Right, you can see that, can't you?
Yeah, the gypsies.
That looks like
or the bare
James.
knuckle. Oh, it's
That
Russian.
kind of looks like James, to be honest.
It does. It does kind of look like James. Oh, well, there's James's.
James got
James
knocked
is
the fuck
down.
out.
James's man down. Bricky, just be careful for if there's anything with too much, of the red stuff. Because remember, they track what we talk about. So I'm just gonna say, just be careful if there's too much red stuff. It'll generally be fine, but you got to be careful with the red stuff.
Right. Let's do a little bit more.
No, just be aware. If it happens, then you just turn it off.
This is Russian stuff.
Dude,
as well,
that's
not even
on
what I
point
want.
though. The jab is on
Yes.
point though.
It was, but I mean, and it's bare knuckle as well, people. So this is not no gloves.
Yeah, this is Russian bare knuckle proper, like they do in America too.
Yeah, I mean that Mike Perry is Mike Perry is something fucking else, like. What we got, yeah.
Block off, bro. Boop.
Готов!
Stop! Stop!
These Russians are even fucking.
Chris, if you're getting all homoerotic, I'm jumping, man, in a bit.
What?
It's getting a bit homoerotic for me. I'm jumping in a bit, mate.
Neither, bud.
What are you doing over there where it's getting homoerotic? Stop doing what you're doing.
I don't know what I don't know. I think I played people like bare knuckle fighting and he got a bit turned on.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, James almost went to sleep there.
You heard that, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's it. That's how I'm gonna do that. That's all I'm gonna do, right? Because I do think, that I'm probably risking it for a biscuit too much. I think I've got a guest as well. I've got a guest. Guess the guest. Guess the guest.
Guess the guest. It is Crumple.
No. Sai, you're back. Sai, you just left. Put your camera on if it's you. That's not Sai. That's not Sai. That's a porn bomber. Ah, you thick little bastard. You think I'm that stupid. Ah! So Sai's just left, right? Okay, someone's there you go, and they're gone. They're gone. They took the opportunity to come up, but they didn't even spell his name right, the dickheads. You know what I mean? They're fucking stupid.
Nice. Good spot, Bricky.
Oh my life, honestly. But this is shit I have to deal with, man. Honestly.
Yeah, it happens. We all got to deal with that bullshit.
Right.
So yeah. So tell me, fucking Bricky, what's your game plan going into this week with VK? Because you know that it's gonna be Philosophy, huh? Have you been studying up on
gonna
your
need it to
philosophy?
sleep.
Oh, I have.
He's
I
gonna
mean,
need
I've
it to sleep too.
done a like a extensive knowledge course on philosophy. Of course, I have.
Oh, nice, beautiful. I that's what I assumed you did. You know.
Is that what it is? Is it philosophy this week?
Well, the topics are going to be philosophy. Oh, did we just lose K2? Yeah, the
I-
topics are going to be philosophy this week.
Like, give us an example of what philosophy topics. Give us an example.
So it will be like, does the mind exist? Or, you know, what...
Is truth subjective? Is truth objective or subjective?
Yeah, or are morals objective or subjective? It'll be stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I'll sit that one out.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but it sounds very serious, that one for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Pitbull will
Yeah,
come
that
up
sounds
on
boring for Brick.
the
I
Pitbull
would
will come up
imagine.
on stage. I tell you what I did enjoy last week though, right? Okay, and no malice intended. But you know that bird, that last that I got put into the 1v1 with, I think was LD that done it. Yeah.
Yeah.
She did 10 she said, I'll beat you in 10 seconds. She was already slagging them all off beforehand, right? And I thought, oh, she got kicked, she got brought back. And I thought to myself, well, you're going to have a nice welcome and warming into VK, because this is how it is. But after that, can I have somebody else in this now? I thought, yeah, you gob off like a man, bitch. You're going to get trapped like one.
You
That
gotta
was
fight Bricky. That's just how it works, right? It's
threatening me,
even.
saying I'm going to have you done in 10 seconds. Then she went over to GS's chat and started coping in there. You know.
Who was that, though?
I don't know. She's GS's mate.
Oh, was it Cat?
Wasn't not what? Which
You
cat?
know,
None of the cat from
JS has
North.
Cat Spectre over. Cat Spectre.
Aye, some bird that was necking 2 bottles of fucking spirits, one after the other.
Yeah. I think that's Cat Spectre.
Sat in a bed by herself with a fucking shower cap on, telling men that they haven't got a woman.
The cappuccino lady.
Aye, I mean, I didn't find her very fucking Right, Ratch, is that
Ricky,
you?
drop the link.
Oh wait, I got you, Brick. I got you.
Ratch, is that you, love? Ratch, just gives a thumbs up if it is, man. You don't have to show your face, you know, I don't love, but I mean, I've got a lot of. I mean, I really can't risk it, love. I really can't, unless it's just. When I solo
You're gonna go on VK?
Of course, I'm going on VK. Right now.
You're just gonna take
Williams
the piss
already-
out
Williams
of the
already tell us I've
philosophy,
gotta
or
go.
are you gonna actually engage in the arguments?
Of course
I'm
I
just
am.
curious.
Right now.
It kicked
I was
me
just
off.
curious what your strategy was for tonight. That's all.
What, tonight? What VK
Yeah.
tonight? My strategy. It's exactly the same as it is every week, sis, right? Okay? Just go in and see
wing
how
it.
shit happens.
Yeah,
right?
and wing it.
Just wing the fucker, right?
Just wing it.
But I mean, I will have an opinion. I have got an opinion on certain topics, but like how I defend them is you can't.
What's up, LD?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo, LD, what's up, dude?
Now we're not on smoke, all right? So you don't have to leave her alone.
We're always on Smoko. Take that back.
It just turned on smoker.
I'm on Smoko, so leave me alone. I love that. I've dreamt about that song, you know. Literally. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. Right? Seriously. It is literally engraved in my fucking brain now. It is.
Nice. Smoko has done what it was meant to do.
Yeah, get a bit of culture into your heathens.
Exactly. Fucking hell, Bricky. You say we're not on Smoko. We're always on Smoko, my son.
Wait there. I'm gonna try and risk this for the biscuit, right? Okay.
Just be quick. Just be quick with it.
Wait there. Media, right? So if I do this, right? Because I've been evolving. Just not very quickly.
Chris is becoming a professional over here.
Right.
one smoko at a time.
Well, yeah.
You know, Rachel.
It's about time, you fucking specky twat.
That's it. That's it. That's definitely war ratch, right?
About fucking time, you
I
fucking
know,
let
but
us on the
I've had some 3 or 4 attempts beforehand.
Oh, Ricky, a cunt.
I just don't forget. I just live down the fucking road from you. I'll come fucking chin you, Geordie fucking specky cunt.
I know, but you're not going to chin me, are you? But every time you come here, I ask for a cup of sugar, you tramp.
I'm only getting the fucking bag of sugar back
You
off you
never even bring the fucking cup back either, you bitch.
Fucking too right. You've been taxed, cunt.
That's the way it
You
is,
fucking tariffed.
Anyway, Rachel, how are we doing? I don't know if you know everyone on the panel, but we've got Jess here, right, from Australia. We've got Chris here, brother, from South Africa. We've got some fucking bitch from Newcastle. Oh, that's you. Sorry. And then we've got LD, right, and I think he's from Australia or New Zealand. Where are you from again, LD?
What? I'm from Australia, mate. Australia.
Yo, he's just trying to piss on
Saying
your
he's from
cereal.
New Zealand is a fucking insult, Brick.
Yeah, he's trying to piss on Aldi's cereal.
Hang on a second. Hang on, Jess.
No, don't cope, Bricky. Just accept it. You fucked up. No, don't cope. You fucked up. I want an apology. Say sorry.
Good luck with that fucker then, because you'll be waiting till doomsday.
God, that's going to be really hard to do. It's going to be really. Can I
He
write
ain't
you in
gonna
the chat?
fucking say sorry for nothing. Put the lottery on, my love. You've got a better chance of winning that than you've got of fucking apologising.
I used to agree with you. Then I heard him say sorry twice in one day.
Aye, to me you will. But to you
Nah, but with LD, look, I might have been under the influence of a lot of whiskey, right, and like coerced a little bit, right. But if I said sorry, it would have been a sarcastic content, okay? Because I'm not really sorry for. I'm not sorry for anything I've fucking done to anybody, right? Okay, because obviously they deserved it. So
pretty much. So,
John Wick. Why do I know John Wick? Who is John Wick? Why do I know John Wick?
Oh, you know,
I mean-
that's Keanu Reeves, Bricky.
It is, isn't
Yeah.
it? We've got the famous people
Yeah.
in the chat.
Don't go kicking his dog, Bricky. All right, he doesn't take kindly to kicking dogs.
Bricky will kick any
I only
man's
kick
dog.
puppies, mate. I only kick puppies when they're little puppies. You know what I mean?
Oh, if Cat's
Puppy,
in chat
dog.
now, she's gonna be mad at you.
Why? What for?
You're saying you're gonna kick puppies.
Well, she fucking shoots them.
No, she doesn't shoot puppies. The fuck is J-Hound's bigger animals than puppies, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she's a big cat hunter.
Yeah, she shoots cats, not puppies.
Why
Lions.
can't I enter this live?
I just fucking shoot specky Geordie bastards.
Yeah, that's not nice, Rachel. Come on, love.
Someone's got to do
Rachel,
it.
you wear glasses yourself, you stupid cow.
No, I fucking don't.
How you do?
No, I don't.
And you've got dentures. Just saying. Oh, no, this shit, man.
Do you want your Portaloo back, love? Oh, no, you
Ricky.
can't make it to the toilet.
Bricky, do you have a colostomy bag?
No,
he
I've got a
just-
hose
he
pipe
just
in
has one of them,
a hose pipe in a Tesco bag at the bottom of it.
Jesus. Fucking hell. That's rough.
And what I've done, right, is I've got an extension, right, okay, that like it's a two-way one, like that takes it from one pipe to two. So I now like have it on one area and the other, right? But obviously I had to put a bigger for the rear end. Okay, because I mean, look at when you sat there, right, and you need the toilet, right, but you can't be asked to go. Right? What do? You just shit in your pants. Right, okay.
Are you giving life advice now?
Well, it's not life advice. It's just fucking. It's just like a hack. It's a hack, isn't it? Now for these gamers, the gamers that sit there and want to play and they can't move. don't want to move there. Okay, get
Just
yourself
get
a
in your
hose
pants.
pipe and a good fucking Tesco bag, right? Okay, and like the double extension and like one side and like over the other side. That's it. You're sorted. You know, all good.
I mean, sorted. Yeah, I think you're playing a bit fast and loose.
No, can it be loose? You know, you've got to have it very tight. You need it very tight. You know what I mean? You need it. Someone do me a favor. Someone, because I can't, right? Where's this John Wick? Why do I know that John Wick? Someone just, I can't fucking find. I'm gonna have to. John, I'm coming to look for you, kid. I'm looking for you because you. Not that you've done anything wrong, by the way, mate, at all. Right, okay, I'm just saying. Really.
You don't go looking for John Wick, mate. He's part of the table.
But is John? He's not British, is he?
No, I have no idea who that John Wick is, but I know who John Wick is.
And right, no, but the one in the chat though.
You know, I don't know. Go kick his dog and find out.
There's John Burt. There's John Burt in the chat there.
Are you
Sorry
pretentious
about
wheeling
that,
in?
Bricky. My power just fucking died. I'm gonna quickly buy some more power.
Oh shit! That's not even a fucking joke. That either, you know. Fake name.
What?
He knows. That way you have to buy power.
Yeah, sorry, my power just fucking went off.
Yeah, I just can't get it. I can't for some reason. Now when I'm live, right? Okay, I can't fucking use the iPad to actually jump in my chat. Right? It doesn't let us do that.
Why?
I don't fucking know. I don't know, but I'll try and figure it out though.
What,
It might
so
take
why
us
do you
3
need to
days to
jump
make
in
it, like,
the
you know what I
chat?
mean? You know what I'm like.
Oh,
Is it because of your sausage fingers, Bricky?
Probably. No, I just won't let us fucking do it. Right? Any one of the mods, just click on his name.
Who's
go
mine?
to his channel. Just like give us a little bit of, because I mean I know that name right a day, but I mean I'm just a little bit. Look, there's a lot of dead weight. Yodo. There's another one there. Why can't I find? Why can't I check these people out?
This is gonna do your fucking nattering, innit?
You fucking know this, Rachel. You actually know it's gonna do my fucking nattering, love.
It's gonna fucking crucify you. Let the crucifixion begin.
The crucifixion.
Bye, Bricky. Bye. Nice knowing you.
How would I do this? How would I do this? Like, seriously.
What are you trying to do, Brick?
I'm trying to like go into my own stream on another
Yeah.
device. Oh, wait there.
You might not be logged into the right
I
account.
think I know how to
Bricky.
do this. I think I know how to do this. Watch.
Yeah, you gotta first pull your finger out your ass and then you gotta click it.
Yeah, I can't. I've got a hose pipe up, mate. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, you
stop
gotta take
abseiling.
something out.
There we go. I'm in.
Let's go. Bricky getting to fucking figure out technology is always fun streams.
Yeah, I need to mod myself up, don't I?
Oh, do you have a different account that you're using now?
Aye, obviously.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I bought power now, but I don't see it. Fucking hell.
Nah, it's too much hard graft. That's far too much hard work, honestly. That is far too much hard work. I'd rather pick my bottle of whiskey. In fact, I've got weed, yeah. Got weed. Anyone want a bong? Yeah, I'm on Smoko. Leave me a fucking alone. I know where the sniffer is, and the sniffers are like a bit of a gang. You know what I mean? And it's like you need to like pass an initiation test to get in there. Oh, there's Brie. BB. There's BB. Who's BB? What do you mean BB? Because oh, pardon me. Yeah. Do you want to hear a proper belch? I've got private chat, maybe. Fucking hell, there's private chat, everything, mate. She's I don't like doing this. Oh, it's you rat, you fucking pest. Is she?
Oh my God, somebody's pissed in your cornflakes this morning.
That was me Rice Krispies.
Your Rice Krispies then?
I mean, I tell you what, it went snap, crackle, and pop. All right, it did. Chris is. What would Jason say? Ooh. I didn't block John Wick. Someone blocked him.
You did.
I didn't block him. I genuinely didn't. I didn't. I blocked Mr. England before when he first came in. I banned the bastard, actually.
Just own up to it.
I didn't block John Wick. I definitely didn't.
You did, John Wick.
I know that name. I know that name. I do. Look, he's still there. He's still there, look.
Because I've just had to undo what you did.
You can't. You haven't got fucking man. You haven't got mod powers in there, you stupid cow.
I have.
Are you fuck?
I have.
Prove it. Put a comment in the chat. Lying bitch.
You gave us it when you were pissed one night. You were pissed off with somebody and you give it to us. I don't know if I've still got it, but you did give us a spanner.
Oh, well, if I gave you one, you should still have it, but you just admitted that you didn't use it, didn't you?
No, I was going to use it, but...
Yeah, well, you lying cow. You said I had to undo what you done, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you've undone it.
No, I haven't took your spot. If I give you a spot, I haven't.
You gave us it when you were pissed off at somebody because you wanted us to snipe on them.
I definitely haven't fucking...
But I don't know if you've come back or not.
I mean, you can give us 20 quid for it if you want.
I don't want a fucking spanner. Shove the spanner where this fucking sun don't shine.
John Birch owned up to it. I did. That day, look at John. He wheeled that spanner anyway he seemed fit, kid, right? For whatever reason it was, you know. You too, Sniffer. Have a good one, right? Right. Tell you what I'm going to do, yeah. Right. Do you want to play a game?
What kind of game?
Well, don't say it like that, Rachel, because you make it sound fucking perverted, right? Okay, I'm the one that does that, right? Okay, but no, it's not.
What are we playing? Jigsaw? Tell us.
Yeah, it would only be a 2-part jigsaw, LD.
What, an 8-inch one?
It's a game of it's more like a questionnaire. Would you rather? Right? Okay, everyone's played this game. Would you rather?
Yes,
right?
It's gay. That's correct.
Right? Do you want to play it?
I mean, you know, as you like to say, if you pay me enough, I'll do
There
it.
you go. That means you're gay. So you didn't say no, did you? So like it's gay, but you still play it. So you're gay. You know, LD, come on. You just walked it out.
That literally doesn't even make any sense, mate.
Oh my life. Honestly, I've got a bottle of whiskey, all right, that I just want to drink and down, right? But I'm sitting looking at chat, trying to keep an eye on this and that, right? Okay. is Jess, you gonna go live, love?
No, not yet. It's not the right time of day for me to go live.
See the way she said that as well. No. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, not dancing to your tune, mate.
Now you just said that. Oh, I can't play music. I'm not allowed to. I want to play music so badly. I really do. But can't come with. Come with.
Oh, it depends on the
Well, you
tune,
can,
but yeah.
but it might get your stream might get taken down and shit. But you can.
Oh, it did get taken down the other day. It got blocked. In fact, I had like a red triangle next to it this time. A red one. You know. Copyright red triangle, and I got an email as well saying this stream has been blocked. Yeah.
No, I mean they'll take it down while you're live.
Yeah, the blackout.
Oh, that's happened to us once. Right when I got my channel, my first time I got my channel removed for leaving a porn bomb up there. I left the porn bomb on screen for like ages. I did. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know. I didn't fucking know.
I mean, how do you miss that?
No, I knew it was there. I knew it was there, but I got sick of them porn bombing his LD.
He
Right?
knew it was there because he was staring at it. LD, of course he knew it was there.
He was trying to convince himself it's not gay. I got it.
No, this wasn't game material. Wait there, might have been. I'm not sure. Can't remember. But I mean, I got my first channel took out. Which Crinkle? Ratchet was Crinkle that done it.
Was it? Oh, well, his days are numbered anyway because somebody's going to Parliament to get porn bombers and off YouTube, and people with fucking criminal records and mental health issues are all getting fucking banned off YouTube.
See, this is what I mean, because I thought legitimately, right? Okay, that if YouTube are trafficking people on the streams with this kind of material, YouTube should be able to decipher that they jumped on a stream and put nude on there. Right? It was me that got took down, not him. Do you know what I mean? I would have thought the first person they should have done was got him, took his account off him. But no, I lost my fucking account, didn't I? I mean,
and
yeah,
now I'm back from out of Africa, and Bricky still got that gay look on his face, and this place is kind of cool. Smoke that bong and bowl burners, fucking assemble. Have a smoko just today. And oh no, Bricky is still a queef and he's a little gay. No, go.
How did you know that was my favourite tune, Chris? Excellent.
LD, actually, when you were there, bud, you were the one that put me in that 1v1 with that big bird last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I was too cheap to actually just kick her, so I thought the next easiest thing would be to set her up with you.
Fucking clever man. You see, clever man, he works with a plan.
Yeah, but, I mean, I'm sitting thinking to myself, because Kat brought her back, right, okay? I'm thinking...
Yeah, that was a bit of an odd sorts, wasn't it?
But I mean, didn't she not bring her back to be put in the 1v1? Like, because I did mention it, and I don't know if it was like a conspiracy theory where you got together, but I mean, like, I was so glad that happened. And it got paid by PayPal or whatever it was, so we didn't get to see it. And then I asked him.
Well, okay, what happened was I was congratulating Brie for getting rid of her, and then randomly Kat brings her back, and it was like, well, fuck. Now what do we do? So 1v1 against the brick.
Nice. That's a good move.
So
that's a move.
She got to welcome him, didn't she? She got the same welcome that everybody else and anybody else would, you know. And it was just the fact that she sat there and said at the start of it, she went, "I'll have you in 10 seconds." I thought,
did that make you mad, Brick?
Oh, that made me fucking pissed off. That did, but it didn't. In a sense, it just gave us more like you know, wanting to. I'm not even bothered. I'm gonna go low. She was saying that us men on the panel didn't even have a woman She wouldn't know how to do this, blah, blah. I'm sitting looking at her, I'm going, you're drinking 2 bottles of spirits, one after the other, sat on your bed, waving your fingernails about, right? Okay, you've obviously got no mind yourself. You know, I mean, you've got a back like a fucking silverback gorilla, the size of it, you know.
Well, she's probably cut her gooch too much with those fingernails, to be honest. She's probably really crabby.
But honestly, genuinely, I no malice intended towards the lady, right? I genuinely have nothing against her. Didn't know her beforehand, still don't know her now, right? Okay, but I tell you what, I bet you I've left a fucking impact on the bitch.
Potentially.
Potentially, she probably thought that men are a little bit more gay after that. And you
Yeah,
helped with that.
I don't
Ricky.
think she's been spoken to many times like that by a man. Just saying.
Nah, probably not.
No, well, from her admissions, she gets simped on by a lot of different people. So, you know, she definitely haven't been spoken to like that.
That's what I mean. It's like she sits in GS's chat, right? That's who she wanted. GS. She was over there afterwards, and John Burt even jumped in. And he was spitting. John Burt went, "That's not spitting. That's culture." Right, okay. This is why it was going on. So she went back. Even said she went back and watched. Because I look and I watch, right? So in the chat she's gone, I went back and looked at it and watched, and all I heard was him spitting. John Burt went, that's not spitting, that's culture, right? She, like, obviously, GS, let's face it, I think he's a cushy kid, right? But he's a massive simp, isn't he? He is. You know, like, he's a good lad.
Why are you mad at JS now too, Bricky?
What? What?
Are you
Who's mad
are
at
you
JS
mad
too?
at JS now too, Bricky?
No,
What did
no.
JS say?
Come on, I could never be mad.
Oh, you're not mad. You're just saying he's a simp.
Yeah, but look.
But JS likes the ladies, bro.
Yeah, I know, but he's also said he's celibate, right? So it's like
he's selling a bit.
Celibate, like basically he's never had his dick wet in years, right? Yeah, but I've got nothing against Jess in that sense at all. And like I say, I find him funny as fuck. I do. But like when we had that debate with the dinosaur things and shit like that, and the whole eternal thing where they were sending pics to each other, and I'm thinking, you're just asking for this shit. And then now, like come on. I mean, I don't know. If I was single, I don't know if I'd date myself, but I'm a happily married man. I just can't see why these type of women would fucking turn you on. Sorry, I'm not
It's
sorry.
one of life's many mysteries, mate. You know, I mean, they're normally at least moderately attractive. So you know, people like to go for pretty, you know, any hole's a goal for some people.
It's like LD. This sounds a bit like my debate that I just reviewed before. Okay, any hole's a goal. So do you want to elaborate on that? Like, is this like?
Yeah, you got to watch out for that one. You got to watch this. You can get.
No, I just mean that, you know. Well, so
LD, can I ask you a question, mate?
That sounded a bit gay, LD.
LD, I'm going to ask you a question.
Well, yeah. Well, if you think about arse and gay shit, I can see why it would be that'd be a problem for you. But if you only think about, you know, heteronormative interactions, it's, you know. It's more to go with.
Well, when you say that,
it's more to say that
it's not about what someone else is thinking about. It's what you said. You said any. You didn't specify.
Now,
yeah, I said any hole's a goal.
Yeah, LD, I'm going to give you a scenario. I'm going to give you a scenario.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, go on.
Right, so, okay. So
let's see, Aldi's not going to stick his dick in a rusty pipe.
Go on a camping trip, right? In the outback.
That's right.
LD, you and a few of the lads go on a camping trip in the outback, right? Okay.
If that was true, Chris, he wouldn't have said any. He would have specified, which was.
Yeah, the any part wasn't great, but we're just going to ignore that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He told on himself there with that.
Please, can we just reframe ourselves from having bad panel etiquette, right? You know, this is not the way forward.
Are you fucking serious? Coming from you, Ricky?
I love how Bricky's like, oh, I have manners on panels and stuff.
For the next 5 minutes, I have manners.
Okay, I tried, right? I fell flat on my face, right? It went down like a fart in a wetsuit, right? Let's face it. But LD, So you and a few of the lads go on a camping trip in the outback, right? Okay. He's all on the booze. He's had a few fucking whatever, you know. He's kept a bit out of there. Now, you wake up one morning and you've got
And there's a bush pig.
No. You wake up and you've got a condom hanging out your arsehole, right? But nobody's there, right?
Personal story, Brick.
Listen, I just want to know his opinion. I want to know his opinion, right?
This is anecdotal.
Because obviously when he said any hole's a goal, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of hole, right? So now
The vagine.
you wake up, LD, and you've got a condom hanging out your arse, right? Okay, and it's got like
That sounds gay as fuck to me, but anyway.
But it's got like in the bottom of it now when you pull it, it's like it's been like so you know you've been shafted, right? Now do you go back home? When you go back home, do you tell anyone about it?
What? No,
Like,
man. You go to your grave. You go to your grave with that.
Friends, would you tell people that is what happened, or would you keep it a secret?
I deny I was even camping.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. I would be like, I think I was kidnapped. I would say I was kidnapped that weekend, and I was drugged.
And
I don't know what happened, and that's the end of
you
the
wouldn't say
story.
anything to anybody. You wouldn't tell anybody about it.
What the
No.
frick?
What? That's like,
what is it? Lads, just totally off the top.
Yes, he's asking a hypothetical. This is a very man-centered
It's a very
hypothetical.
detailed hypothetical about. Yeah. Anyway, go on, keep asking your questions.
I'm going camping in 2 weeks, LD, mate. Right? Do you want to come camping with Bricky?
Oh shit! Oh shit! It got worse.
I mean, at this stage, I don't even know if I want to go to England.
Well, look, it's one
Let
of them
alone
ones,
camping
isn't
with
it?
you.
If you're not going to see anything,
I think Bricky told you he had nice skewers and marshmallows that you guys could cook on the fire. Will that make you go?
I'd ask if the skewers were 6 or 8 inches.
That's the right answer.
I've got both.
Oh shit.
Are you sure? I mean, from earlier, it sounded like you didn't even know if it was 6 or 8.
Yeah, I look, it doesn't matter, honestly, because for me, like 2 inches is just nothing extra. You know what I mean? So for you, that's what I'm worried about, right? Okay, as long as you're not going to tell anybody, like, I mean.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? You're now acting like I said I'd go camping with you. What's going on?
Any hole's a goal. I mean, you know what Bricky's like. I'll fucking gear up any panel. I'll do the fucking. I am me, right? Okay, I'm very comfortable with doing this. But you said any hole's a goal, and you wouldn't say if you got. You know, so I'm just thinking, you know, like.
Yeah, but do you remember what we were talking about, Bricky? Do you remember what we were talking about when I said any hole's a goal? Do you remember?
Are you on about privately earlier on or just before?
A bit of both. No, but remember what we were talking about when I said any hole is a goal.
So that you like a bit of both as well.
A what?
He likes a bit of both as well. He just said that a bit of both.
Yeah, a bit of private chat, a bit of open chat. What's wrong with you? You keep trying to make this more gay than it is.
Bricky, there's a bit inside baseball, but I feel you've gone too deep. I feel you've gone too deep, bro. You know, no pun intended.
Now Chris is making it absolutely gay, right, LD? He's making it the case now.
No. You made it plenty gay for everybody. I feel already. Don't.
Well, you started the stream off with it being as gay as it can be.
Oh no, K2, take those pride flags out of chat. What are you doing? Oh no. Bad K2. That's worse than cooming in the chat.
Ooh, that's bad, that.
Bricky, yell at K2.
Just deleted the comment. Didn't time him out, didn't ban him, I just deleted the comment, right, okay? That's a step too far, right, okay? Ricky likes a laugh, right? Don't put a fucking pride flag in my chat, right? Okay. Anyway, back to you, LD. So, when we're going camping?
Shit.
Mate, I'm not even never going to go to England.
What are you guys going to do, Jess?
Mate,
what are you guys and LD, what happens if Brick comes to visit in Australia? Brick, none of these people are going to let you sleep over at their homes.
I'm not sleeping at their homes. Are you fucking for real? They've got
Oh
spiders.
yeah, you guys are going camping, allegedly.
Well, we'll take them out to. There's a few dirt roads around, and
I'm gonna
I mean, if we never see Bricky again,
I'll be down in
I don't
old
know
Opal
anything. I
Mine
don't know
shaft.
anything about it.
Well, that's what they'll do. Bricky, go over there and just get that, like, throw a ball or something right over next to an old Opal Mine shaft, right? Again, pitch black. And then Bricky runs over, boom, done. And then that's it. I'm gone. Nobody even knew I was there.
Damn.
Yeah,
What,
but
are you trying to say that you have ninja skills?
Yeah, no.
Bricky, have you
I
ever
mean,
gone camping for reals though?
What do you mean if I ever gone camping for real?
No, I'm like asking, have you ever actually
No,
fucking
are you
gone
crazy?
camping?
I live in a fucking
Where do you guys
mansion. Are you
camp
for real?
in England
I live in a
outside the
mansion
soccer
with 15
stadium, or what do
houses,
you do?
15 rooms. Why would I want to go camping? I'll just go
Yeah,
and
that's
stay in
what
one of the spare rooms.
That's what I'm saying. Don't British people don't you guys camp outside the soccer stadium, or how do you guys camp?
No, that's what the peasants do, mate. I've got a fucking
Oh man, no
vineyard
wait,
and everything,
isn't
mate.
camp just a form of you guys' humor that you do?
Chris, we don't take
because you're
we
scared
don't
of
take
nature.
tents when we go camping, mate, right? We don't even take a sleeping bag, right? it's crazy. But
Well, you guys don't have
yeah.
any predators over there. You guys fucking ate them all.
No. We've got a wasp or fucking yeah. A badger. You might get a little badger now and again.
Yeah, you British people, you ate all of your animals. That's why you have no
Oh,
animals
it's
left.
easy, man. I couldn't go camping in
savages.
the outback. Fuck that shit. It's too hot, right? Okay, there's too many bugs crawling around. You know what I mean? It's like it's dry, it's dusty. Nah. Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
just
well, you
Brits
wouldn't be
death.
able to live. You wouldn't. Hang on a second. You wouldn't be able to get over here then, if that's your problem, Bricky. You'd be dead within 5 minutes.
I know I would. I'd admit that. Oh, look, I'll hold my hands up.
You wouldn't even be able to fulfill your deviant fantasies.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying. So they're always going to be fantasies, aren't they? So don't take that fantasy away from me, right? Okay. Never meet your hero. But if you want to come to Britain, okay, and suffer the punishment of the rain, hail, snow, well, I mean, you can do, but I mean,
I'd go to God's country, Ireland, to be honest with you.
Well, that's only a ferry ride over there, mate. I can meet you in Belfast if you want. Yeah, we don't put obstacles in front of me, okay? Listen, if I ever went to stay in Australia, I'd ever go to stay with Jess or Kieran, because Jess would take care of the bugs, and obviously she'd probably scare us with them. I can imagine her waking us up with a fucking one of me. And Kieran, right? Kieran would do the same, but in a manly way. And plus, you've got Mrs. Mark in there who would, like, you know, ULD. I can imagine staying with you. You get the
Kieran
lads
is a
round, right? And Britain fellas, just a
Kieran is a
fucking-
bitch that lives in the city.
It's even better. Even better. So there's less bugs.
Bricky, you go visit Jess, and then you just be. You get so pissed that you'd end up fighting a kangaroo, and then we'd have to ship you home in a box.
Well, do you live in the same
He'd be
situation
good
as
for
Jess,
supplying
LD,
alcohol for you.
that way or not? Or you would?
What do you want to know?
See,
No,
you know,
I
like,
mean,
how
I live in the
Kieran-
burbs, man.
You what?
I live in the burbs, the suburbs.
Yeah. He
Which
lives
is
in the
like-
city as well. He tries to distance himself from being a city rat, but he is. That's what he is.
Ah,
Well, I live on the outskirts, right? So I'm not that much of a city rat, but I'm close enough.
The fucking city.
See?
Yeah, no, I've never denied it. What's wrong with you?
Yes, and fuck you two up any day. LD and Kieran, right? Easy. Boom. Done.
Is that right?
So how would you do it again?
Well, I'll help her for starters, right? Okay, because you live in the city, right? Okay?
Where's your evidence of these claims? Do you have statistics? Can I
No,
see
yes,
statistics? Did you do a
I-
study? Where's the study? Can we look at the study?
The study
No, it's probably from- it's
I want a
probably from the fact that
meta-analysis of
I-
your claims.
It's probably because of the fact that I built a fucking cabin and shit all by myself at 15 years old.
So Right,
Lived on my own in the bush.
Ricky still can't build a
Jess
cabin.
White is 55% more adequate and manly than LD Penis Face and Kieran Merkin Fucknut. Right, that was on ChatGPT. That was stats there I've just read out here. Right, okay. But I mean,
Ricky, don't call them by their Christian names. What are you doing?
That was good. That place,
that's
there was
right.
no
Have a
one
bit of
around for
respect.
miles. I could walk around naked in that around that place because there was just no one around. Completely
Jess,
just
stop
like
it.
my own area, outside shower. It was good.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds
Can
pretty awesome.
you, can you imagine any of us walking around outside your house naked? Like,
I used to walk. Unless I went to town to get food and shit, I used to always walk around naked.
yeah, you need to put a fucking bit of clothing on if
That
you're
was
going
it.
into town for food.
That
Jess.
was from that age to probably 19. I used to do that.
Hey,
So you never started wearing clothes till you were 19?
don't yell.
Not at home. Only when I went to town. I didn't have to because I live in the bush. I don't have to worry about neighbors peeking on me or anything like that. Unless I was some random walking through the fucking bushlands, then
This is why I
they were
struggle
on the
to even
property
tighten
by
my
accident.
lives.
No cunt was gonna see me. Maybe someone did.
struggle
I
to
didn't. I
tighten
didn't
my
know
life.
about it. I never
No,
thought
no,
about
no.
that at the time, but yeah, it's crossed my mind since then that maybe someone was looking and I just didn't know. I was oblivious to that. Because I used to shower outside. I used to fucking cook outside. I used to, I built my own cabin and
woman,
everything.
put
I
them
used to
fucking
cook over a
clothes on, will
fire.
you?
Yeah, made my own shower set up and shit all at 15 and lived out in the middle of the bush by myself.
I'm
at
just going to
15.
say this now, love, right? If I ever did come over to yours and see you, right, okay, you better be wearing fucking clothes.
I have kids now. It's a bit different. I'm not a weirdo.
Oh, Bricky acting like he's all gonna be offended. Like you're gonna be offended, Brick.
Chris calling about bullshit.
You just own some bullshit. You just own some bullshit right now, brother.
Just, I can't look at it. It's one of them ones, right? Right. You know, if the wife and kids come over, okay, and they used to are
I've
walking.
got kids now, Bricky. I said up until I was 19.
So I'm just
Actually,
imagining
no,
you used to.
that's
fucking
kind of a
off,
lie. That's kind of a lie too, though, because after I was 20, I still did walk around naked for ages until I had kids.
Jess, you know what
It's
it is?
not
You were
much.
just dissing OnlyFans girls the other day,
It
right?
just went from outside to inside only. Like I would do that outside as well. Where after I turned 20, I kind of did that indoors only until I had kids.
Sorry, I am going to do it anyway.
Hey, that's the way a woman's supposed to be.
You were just dissing OnlyFans girls in that the other day, right? Okay.
You just
Do
meant you
realise how
know
much
that's
content
how a
people
woman's
got from
meant
you
to
for
be.
doing that?
She's just only meant to be that way for one man. That's it.
I know, but oh no, I shouldn't. Why am I doing this? Jess, stop it, because you know I'm compulsive, right? And it's just so. Why did you do it, right?
I don't give a shit. You can roast me for it if you want.
I'm not roasting you. I'm just curious, not like in that way. You know what I mean? But
I mean, you really seem to be diving into this, Bricky.
for that, right?
You definitely bi-curious, if anything. I mean, a little bi-curious.
Which is gay, so he's just gay.
Yeah.
No, it's called greedy, right? It's called
I
greedy.
used to walk that way back in those days. I used to walk to town every second day. I used to walk for 3 hours and walk 3 hours back. So I used to walk 6 hours, over 6 hours every second day.
6 hours a day.
Get groceries.
Bollock naked as
I didn't
well.
have a fridge.
Nah. 6 hours, bollock naked. I bet you got a good tan.
No, I wore clothes when I went to town, you retard.
I'm the retard. I'm the retard. I wore them when I went to town. So what you done is you got to the borderline, right? You went, right,
Well,
this is the town borderline.
Ricky, you and me are not the retards. Let's be honest, though.
Oh no, I know I am, right? But what I mean is, they just can't really call me that. You know, it's like.
I mean, what's wrong with a bit of an objective truth?
Yeah. I mean, we're not doing philosophy yet, LD, right? So big words.
One of the neighbors, I could only just see my neighbors on both sides, fucking from where I was, and that was only at certain times of the day when I could see the headlights and shit. You couldn't see shit. You'd have, unless someone had full on had binoculars and stuff, which would not surprise me, to be honest.
Stop it. You're not making this
I don't care anyway. Like,
The definition of bird watching.
Then that's your choice. I'm in the middle of the bush doing my own thing. Yeah. And hey, who doesn't want to see a chick naked cooking outside? So I don't give a shit.
In their natural habitat.
Hey, it was good. Do you know how nice it is having a shower outside? Fucking.
Yeah, I've been to the beach.
Inside, no, it's better than that. The beach is
yeah, I've been to the beach just because I live in the suburbs. I've been to the beach once back when I was.
No, it's shit. The beach is shit compared to what I'm talking about.
I hate
so
the
right on the edge,
beach,
right on the edge of a mountain, and I used to have all the water drain off the side of the mountain. So you'd have this nice fucking view. Beautiful.
I'd rather have a lake or
while
a
you're
river.
there having a shower, or even chucking a shit. Even the toilet setup you had a nice view.
You can stick the sand up your arse. I don't want that. I'd rather have a lake or a river with water, not a fucking beach.
I don't know. I've been doing it for so long. It was just like meh.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, when you go to the beach, like you've got like your sand and you sea. It's only a sea, right? But I mean, I would rather have a place out.
I'm from the country, so I'm not a beach kind of person.
So that's what I would rather do. Have
like
the
the beach.
The
The only thing I like about the beach is fishing. That's it.
Yeah, I'm white, so I don't like the beach. I'm Irish white, I should say, so I definitely don't like the beach.
Are you ginger?
That's racist. I'm fucking a weirdo like that.
Are you ginger, LD?
I have been called that from time to time. I prefer Ranger, thank you. But not Irish Ranger, but a sandy blonde.
Strawberry blonde, we'll call it.
Strawberry blonde.
Whatever you want to call it, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, so basically you're ginger, right? That's what I'll call you, ginger. Right, okay. You can put it
you can call me Bluey.
So you're fucked in the sun, you mate. Seriously, I get where you're coming from, right? You're absolutely shafted.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. There's no point. I just get more freckles.
Living in Australia, my friend, and having to cope with that. But honestly, I've seen fucking men cave in this country in a hot day, right, with ginger hair. Hey, fucking hell.
It's all right. It's not too bad. Just get a bit of aloe vera. You'll be all good.
Hey, you guys also have to consider the fact that we have a massive amount of land and we have a very small amount of population. The likelihood of being able to do that kind of shit without fucking people around is a lot higher. I would not do that if I lived where you do, LB.
And find gold on the surface of the land as well. You know, Australia, honestly, I mean, just like the minerals and what.
Australia is as big as America. But we have less than the population that's in California.
But you know, just being able to walk out into the outbacks, right, and on the surface of the land, right, okay, in some circumstances, you can find gold or like whatever. I mean, but when you dig down, you go into these opal pockets and shit like that, and you think, you see, that is something I would love to do, right? Because like in an opal mine underground, it's going to be cooler temperatures, right? Okay, and yeah, that mining thing, it's a bit more on the surface. Nah, none of that shit. That's no good for me. It's too hot, honestly. But that would suit me underground.
I've been to the beach many times. I just never got into it like other people. I was always a creek kind of person. I like creeks and dams and shit a lot better than I like the beach.
Right.
That makes sense. I like.
We used to get like big. I don't know about you guys, but we used to get full on like mud balls from which is so bad now that I think about it. But we used to get full on mud balls from the bottoms of the dams and the creeks and shit, and peg them at each other.
Has anyone been kayaking before?
Kayaking your shit. It's so boring.
No, look at
Ricky, you need to come to Australia. All these things that you think are so-called fun, Aussies think are boring.
Listen, I went to the south of France when I was fucking 15.
You bright as a tomato
and
shit
That was
scared,
brilliant.
like shitting your pants would be absolutely priceless to me.
Yeah, I'm not coming to Australia.
Bright
That's too
red
hot.
tomato bricky shitting his pants.
Can you turn the temperature down? Turn the thermostat down a bit before I come. Because that then.
Good luck. Hey, you'll be bright red in the shade, let alone when you get to the sun.
I can't stand the fucking heat. Seriously, it's not me. But,
then yeah, just don't come here, man. Just don't come here.
Don't come to South Africa either, brother.
Right? Okay, I ended up going to
You want to
Germany
come
instead.
walk around here in 34 degrees, you're gonna die as well.
Yeah,
Here you go, King Blackout.
That's what I mean. If it's fucking 30,
I got you,
38,
King.
37 degrees and there's no cunt around, why the
Pick
fuck
up the
would you wear
rainstorms.
clothes? It doesn't
Pick up
make
the
any fucking
hailstorm,
sense.
yes. I love the freezing weather. I love the cold.
Big up the big snow massive.
Yep.
You gay, Briggy. Why you only like the snow? What's wrong with the heat, bruv?
It's too hot.
Sounds
Yeah, why are you heatist?
I hear a lot of crying.
These chicken wings I'm eating now are spicy, right? But that's spicy hot. Right?
He's
I
just
like that.
annoyed because he can't tolerate the heat enough for his girlfriend to walk around naked all the time. You know what? You should turn the aircon up all the way in your house just so your missus will do the same
You
thing.
don't have aircon in here.
You
You
can
fucking for real. It
recreate
never
it that
gets
way.
hot enough to have air conditioning.
The Brits don't have aircon. They don't even know what that is.
You're a poor bastard.
No, you don't need it. If it
What are you
gets that hot,
talking
you
about?
open the front door, you open the front door and the back door, right, and you create a fucking suction, right, an airflow. That's
I
good
don't
enough
want to
for
know
us.
what you get up to. Like, shush.
You don't need that.
Backdoor suction.
Backdoor
suction. Which just creates an airflow, LD. It open the front door, the back door creates an airflow.
Oh, hold on. You guys are talking like 35 and 45. That sounds not warm at all. You guys got to use freedom units.
No, you got to use actual.
You're the only one on this panel
that uses fake degrees.
No,
only one.
in Fahrenheit, it's around 100 degrees, 120 degrees, around there is what we're talking about.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, what kind of morons go, yeah, you know what, 0 sounds too good for freezing, so let's make up some other bullshit number.
You know what?
Yeah, that's great.
The
0
English-
is freezing point, bro.
I don't think the metric system
Americans,
ever made it
LB.
into space, bro.
Let's complicate this a little bit more.
Yeah.
Hey, LD,
Life's
it's
already
better.
complicated.
A lot of them can't even point out their own map, their own country on a map. So we got to
Well,
we got to put up some sympathy for them.
Oh no, that's
Yeah, they can believe in their freedom units.
That's kids.
He just
From the
called
inner
you
city.
out as that being bullshit, KT. He just called your freedom units bullshit.
Why are you all being mean to K2? K2 is such a sweet and innocent fella.
America.
America.
I can't speak shit about America. Trump did me right this week.
There's been a lot of gay activity on this panel tonight.
There has
whoa,
been. That's
whoa,
why I
whoa,
put the parade flag there, because it was like gay, as in GHEY, and then it stepped up to GAY, and then it you had to put the pride flag.
And then back to GHEY again.
And then it just went straight to full blown homosexual stuff.
Easy.
Yo.
Oh, easy.
Go.
What is up?
I'm
How's
sitting
everyone
eating
doing?
chicken wings. I just saw a bear pop up.
How's everyone doing?
Good,
good, thank you.
Now you've got war on edge, you bastard. You're all thinking that we've done something wrong.
What's that?
You've got we're all sitting on edge now, thinking we've done something wrong and we're going to get told off.
Oh yeah.
Ricky,
You better be.
speaks up here to
I
find out why your
came to
panel's
be
so
I
gay.
came to be the brick house's resident pit bull.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a hot take right now.
Nice.
All right. It's gonna be a hot take. I think when people stream just to sit around and conversate and not give any content, they're bored with their own lives. What do you think?
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Absolutely fair.
I mean, no, but see, you can't be bored if you're hanging out with friends, though, right? Because otherwise, you would be bored if you were just sitting outside chatting to a friend.
Why the fuck do you always do this to me, you dickhead? Right, I'm gonna have to think about this. Right.
Weren't you the ones who defend
Can,
that
without,
it wasn't not
excuse
gay?
me, can you state that prompt again? Just joking.
Yeah, this is the prompt. Ready? Okay. So anyone who streams just to like sit around and chit chat are bored with their own lives, because even if you want to say you can't be bored with friends, this is true maybe if you were doing it like maybe like in a Discord call where you're not streaming it to people.
Yeah.
But I think if you're
that would
streaming
be a
it to
definition
people,
of what's
I
happening
agree with that.
right now,
normal.
wouldn't it?
No,
Well,
I agree with
hold
that
on,
because
Easy.
you only
I
make
want to throw.
the channel the way that, especially the way that you've got your channel, Speak Easy, you only set up a channel like that if you've actually got a specific reason and purpose behind it. And majority of creators that actually make it for like long term, they actually are there because they're there for something that they think is important and something
With
that
that. I just want to
share.
get this
There's
easy.
a
Would
reason
that be a
behind
definition
it,
of what's happening right
rather
now?
than just
Would you
themselves
define what's happening right now with what you just
That
said?
is true. I've noticed that.
Can I throw a wrench into it?
At this moment, Rick,
I've got a
no.
question.
But maybe before I got here.
Can I throw a wrench? Two? All right. Isn't it the people that's watching these people that are bored just as bored as people streaming?
No.
And have nothing going on in their lives?
Okay.
No, there are a lot of streamers that are way more bored than any panelist.
No. You can't have. I just want to ask this one question. Genuinely, Easy. Would what you said be a definition of what's happening right now? Because I have a rebuttal for you.
Well, right now, no. Right now, I think we're having a
Before you came up, then.
a topic.
Before you came up.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. There we go. Right. I've got a rebuttal
Maybe.
for you. Got a rebuttal for you. Right.
No, well,
Okay.
Bricky, I
only heard a little bit, though.
I can rebuttal,
clearly
Bricky. We were reviewing your debate, though. That was good. Before we started talking.
I've heard, Easy, I've heard you state your purpose for your channel. I've heard you do it.
Did you not say that?
Ricky, I've never heard you do it. I've done it many times on my
Hang
channel
on
too.
a
Ricky, you
second.
need to find what
Hang
you
on a
think
second,
is.
please.
Or you're just going to be a shit talking channel.
Easy. Did you see the way this live started off and what I reviewed?
No. That's why I said I just started watching for a little bit here.
Well,
so
then I tell you what, Easy, right? Honestly, bro, all due respect, right? This started off as something that it didn't turn into, right? And then you came on and it turned back into that. So what happens is it goes up and it goes down. You have to roll with the flow, mate, right? And you have to keep this shit going, right? So now you're here, right? Now you're here. Do you want to know what happened?
Enlighten him, Brick.
I done a review on me debating Andrew and how sucking dick wasn't gay.
How'd that go?
Same way it went when I fucking done it.
It was a little bit gay, Speak. It was a little bit gay.
It was really, I had to, honestly, Easy. It was something I needed to do. It was like, it's been pondering on us for ages now. It took us weeks to watch it back, but when I done it, it was like, it was a verbal combat 48 and it was at 48 minutes. So I'm thinking about going into geometry now, right? Okay, because there was something in there, right? But it wasn't that. It was like
Brick was busy
thinking
doing some jelly gymnastics lasagna over here.
Don't go camping with Bricky. That's what we found out.
Yeah, that was a different topic.
I think it was related, but yeah.
It wasn't related at all, right? Okay. Not like you and your fucking wife, right? Okay, who are related, right? Okay, but like by being brother and sister. Just
Was that
see that.
before or after we were talking about Bricky getting burnt in the shade?
Right, it's all
Before.
been about me getting
That
fucking
was-
burnt and roasted.
Yeah,
Right, so
before.
easy. Just
Especially in
come on.
Africa or Australia, you'd be fucked. You wouldn't even be able to go in the sun.
Ew.
You, Bricky.
I don't want to go in the fucking sun. You can stick the
Well, you
sun
all
up your
know
arse.
that. You made that very clear before.
Right, so I would
So
say
at the end
easy
of your
as no,
review,
no,
Brick,
it's not.
did you come to the conclusion that you lost or you won?
Oh no, I definitely lost. Right,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Right, okay. Now, easy. One thing I did really have in my head was that I can't and won't back down. It's not going to happen.
He's coping.
Right, but that was me giving it the big licks, right? Okay, and even I saw when I looked back, I saw you laughing and thinking. And look, I thank you for keeping it to 5 minutes. I even said that. I'm like, fuck, it didn't go longer than 5 minutes. But yeah, I deserved that. I did, and I had to review it. It was my therapist told it's the best way to get over your trauma.
That's why, like, you should have like a couple topics that you've debated that you like debating, you know, ready on the go, and next time that happens, you know, where someone lets you choose, you just you go ahead.
I didn't. I'm never ever going to debate that topic again. Okay.
Yeah,
And I'm
not
never gonna
that
do it.
topic. No, not that topic.
In fact,
I'm
with
not
it
gonna do
easy.
that
But
topic.
if I did, I've got some new ammo given to me by like GS.
Yeah, that's not a good. That's not a good ammo.
I know, but what I mean is, like, I got 25% of the votes, right? Okay, and some people would class that as a win.
So, like, you could say the guy sucking the snake bite dick isn't gay himself, but the action of sucking dick was still gay.
I think people just felt sorry for you.
He did a gay action to save his friend's life. That's what he did, right?
It's still gay.
I mean,
yeah, there's just no way around that prompt, Bricky.
No.
And we know you want to figure it out, but it's just,
hindsight
it's
is a
not on the
wonderful
cards,
thing, right?
brother.
And I always learn, right? Okay, I've learned, and one thing I have learned, right? Okay, especially from being in fucking Speaks Verbal Combat, right, is that it is survival of the fittest, right? Okay, and if you're willing to do that shit, right, it might not always work for you, but you always learn something from it. So going forward, all my life, I'm not going to use the normal Bricky approach. Just pick a fucking top. I'll take
Bricky.
the opposite side. Nah.
Ricky, are you still gonna debate Tiki Taki? What happened to that? Weren't you gonna debate Tiki Taki on something?
That was a UVC, that one, but obviously, I mean, it was
He's like, damn it! I hope you forgot about that.
Is Tiki Taki not a little bit above my pay grade?
Nah, bro. What do you mean?
Well, I mean,
What do you mean above your pay grade, bro?
I thought he was. I thought he was a.
Rick, if you like wrote some shit down and bring some arguments, and then on top of your entertainment factor, you'd smoke them, bro. What are you talking about?
I've already got some arguments, easy. But what I mean is, I noticed he was the one that put us in against Andrew when I've done a bit of research.
Like, not saying Tiki Tak isn't smart and he doesn't
he is.
have good arguments,
I've
but
actually got him
with
on
your
Discord.
entertainment factor involved, I think you'd win.
I actually speak to him in Discord, right? Okay, but I have done stop for a while. But obviously, you.
All right, we don't want to know about the dick pics you guys send each other. Come on now.
Yeah, look, it was a 6-inch clitoris. It was a 6-inch clitoris. That's what it was. One dick.
They're talking
It was
about
a
going
clitoris.
camping.
It was a clitoris.
Ricky, the cope tonight is ridiculous.
We've got space for one more. Come on, I've done it. I paid for it. Can we have one more, you bastards, on the panel?
Did you even say hello to Doomerang and Norwegian Dan that jumped up here?
Ah, fuck them too. They've been up here before, man. Love them. I mean,
That's a dicky welcome right there.
brilliant. Look at Norwegian Dan, handsome young man, right? Okay, but I thought he was fucking kidnapped before. I thought he got kidnapped in New York. Doomerang, you still need to teach me how to tune this guitar, right? Okay, because like I'm gonna smash that, right? Okay, over someone's head. But other than that, like,
Bricky, what you have is a shoestring over a paint bucket. That's not a guitar, and Doomerang can't help you tune it, bro.
I mean, it depends. Like, you can make that sound pretty good if you want.
Hey, can. So shut your fucking mouth, dickhead, Chris, right? For a bitch slap.
I have to ask for the last little bit here. Who's been washing dishes and fucking have their mic on?
That might cleaners are on, yeah, but he does all the
Nah,
dishes.
that'd be me. I do apologize. That was a rookie error.
Every now and then I'm hearing dishes banging. I'm like, what's going on?
He caught you out, bro.
LD's doing the dishes. You little fucking bitch.
Hey,
Hey man, it's a job. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, it's a job. Okay.
All
I was gonna
right, fair
say,
enough. All right,
if
fair
he's a
enough.
single guy, who's gonna do his dishes if he does?
They buy dishes if you're single. Paper plates, just throw them away.
Exactly. There you go. Thank you. Why didn't I think of that, right? Back him up what he said all the way, right? Paper plates.
Who's folding the dishes back there? Bricky, Ox is telling you to check your PayPal.
Not me. What? Me what?
Oh, Cat sent you a PayPal, Bricky. Check your PayPal.
Oh, mate. Look, I haven't got the phone. I can't see anything. That's why I've not. Cat love, whatever you've done. Thank you very much, love. Can you just tell me in the chat what you want for that, right? Please let me roast somebody.
She wants to change everybody's name.
To what?
I don't know.
Cat
I'll
just
make
wants.
shit up.
Cat just wants what every Southern American lady wants, Brick, for you to not be gay.
I'll tell you what, Cat, it's going to cost a lot more than what you put in the PayPal, love. Right, okay. So, you might need to put a few zeros on the end of that, right? Okay, and then I'm able to try. I don't even know what you put in, by the way, love. Seriously, whatever it is, like I mean, there's no link in the chat, right? Cat love you, but the first donor that I ever donated it was, and again, I want my watch hours up so I can get to 4,000. I want to start doing a few little like things that I can use. Look at easy. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the inspiration comes from you, right? Okay, it does. And I tell you what, I'd love to do a Saturday night VK, right? And I'd literally host it for you. You go to bed, you watch. I would love to do a Saturday night VK British style, right? Okay, but on your chat, that would be something I'd love. Right? You don't stream on a Saturday.
Like, you'd probably be more suitable for like a Rumble VK, maybe.
What does that mean?
Where it's on Rumble instead of YouTube.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about TOS.
Then you can say all the words you want to say.
Oh God! Don't start saying that. That's just
All
going
the cool
so
slang.
much more boxes.
I mean, you could even start it on YouTube and then tell everybody go to Rumble now.
Yeah, that's what I actually plan to do in the future here. I want to like maybe once every other month do a exclusively Rumble, and we'll start out like the first hour on YouTube and then tell everybody to go over to Rumble. And
Nice.
yeah, it'll be where, you know, people don't have to worry about what they're saying.
Hey, Bricky, how
And
much?
with the topics, we can go a little harder too.
Bricky, how much to just go by?
How much
What's
is
that?
go by?
No. My argument stands firm, and nobody can refute my argument on this. There is no.
Wait there.
There's only gay, bro. Once you suck a dick, you're gay, bro.
Shut
There's
up.
no bi.
Shut up. I'm getting a proposition now. I'm getting a proposition. Shut
Like a tattoo.
Doomerang.
Sir.
What do you want?
Huh?
What do you want? Like, for how much? You said how much? I said, what do you want?
Bricky's trying to do business right now. You slut.
How? No, I'm asking you how much to go by. You said you'd need to add a couple zeros for the full Monty, but like, you know,
Right?
just
Okay.
buy. Right?
So, is this with you?
No, just curious, just having conversation, just a little cup of coffee.
just
you know.
What in the fuck is going on here?
We're just chit chat.
Bricky's being
Just asking,
propositioned
right?
right
Let's
now.
clear that one up, right? Okay,
I'm
so
not
you're
recording
Listen, I disavow because I am strongly against prostitution, so I will not.
Easy shit.
I will not-
I'm not
Easy, don't mess up Brick's
I will not
grift right now.
This
advocate
is a
for
business transaction.
Brick to be a prostitute. Okay.
Easy,
This is a
don't
business
step on Brick's
transaction. That's
grift.
never
This is
gonna
how
happen
he
easy.
survives.
What you call this is a robbery, right? Shh, right. Now, Doomerang. I've got my PayPal link there, right? Okay, if you just stick like 2 zeros on the end of that, right?
Okay, wait. Now I'm on easy side now again. No. This is bad.
Yeah, well, do you want 10K? I'll give you 10K. 10K each.
Disavow.
10K each. What's each?
That's $10,000 each.
Is it 10
But
per
each-
hole? Or how
each
does it
She's
work?
not doing anything derogatory,
you.
believe me, right?
I don't want
Listen,
no money, bro. I'm not getting any part of this.
You
all right?
honestly think the pit bull's going
I've
in
learned
there?
from my
Cows
past.
are
So-
U.S.
so-
I was a
the rumble
DJ and I
idea-
would have took part in this before, but not now.
No,
The
do
rumble
around.
idea is a very bad idea at this point.
To be honest
that
with you, mate, that's
pounds
why I've
or
had 4
US
kids, right, with a
D?
woman for 22 years, mate. I don't like men, right, in that way, shape, or form. I love making people uncomfortable. And I tell you what, I'll take money from perverts. Definitely.
Well, I was just wondering if it was like
BBB,
half of
ask
the
for
original
your
price,
PayPal.
or you know, if
Not in a nice way either. Easy, now you got 10 grand.
Boomerang, I don't know where I seen you earlier on somewhere. Maybe it was Chris's panel. I listened in for a few minutes. You were wearing this helmet.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
what's
it doesn't come off.
What's the story with this? Is it like just like a online
No, it's
persona
just
thing?
it's just a spur of the moment kind of thing. I've got pretty bad helmet hair right now, so I'm kind of stuck in a loop.
Doomerang had braces, but the dentist fucked it up, and then they had to keep adding.
It's an emotional support helmet, you know.
Yeah, okay,
Hell yeah.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Have you heard him play guitar, Easy?
You can shred.
No, I've.
You're gonna have to get your guitar out now, honestly. We've got the fucking. We've got.
All right,
Look,
let me put my
in all
pants on.
sphere, right? Easy is basically the Andrew Wilson, right? So don't fucking disappoint me.
Just basically what?
Right, okay? Shut up, Easy.
No idea.
Be quiet, please, mate. Look, I mean, look, I'm not bigging you up any more than I need to. I have to, but you are. And Doomerang, get the guitar out, mate, and just.
I'm not that good, but I appreciate you, Brick.
No, you know, I didn't see you were that good, but in all sphere, you are. You know. You asked for it, right? Okay. I was already bigging you up. You didn't have to fucking interrupt us, right? Okay. I'm trying to get Doomerang to get his guitar out, and he's good. He's good. He is good, mate. He is
working on it.
He's just honestly, I was very surprised. Oh.
I'm working on it.
So with that, I'm gonna have a solo layout, right? Okay, just do this. I'm getting.
You guys hear that?
Yep, you can have it. We can have it.
Hear that? Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see. I've been working on this one lately. Right.
That's my favorite song growing up.
It's a good one. I like it a lot.
That's something I could think. I could picture Andrew playing something like that.
Yeah, he likes it. He likes that stuff. Something like that. All right. Metal.
Tenacious D.
Yeah, man.
Easy, you've been very quiet, right? Okay, and as a musician, mate, right? I know you were sitting taking all of that in. Okay, Easy. Now, come on, I mean, we need your fucking.
Oh, he's good for sure. He knows what he's doing.
He's
seemed a little nervous. I think it's because he's
Yeah, a
playing
little
in
on the
front of us all.
we'll put him on the spot.
Yeah. But I can tell he knows what he's doing for sure.
Yeah, but that's what happens. That's what happens on the
Yeah, I
internet.
couldn't do that. I started taking lessons when I was younger, and I just stopped. I should have never stopped though, because now I regret.
There's the 10. We've done it, people. We've got
Let's
the
go.
10 people on the fucking panel.
Hi, Triple B.
What's up?
Yo.
Sorry to burst bubbles, but I'm going to make some loud noises. So it's nice to see everybody. And, I'll see you guys on another one.
All right, it's good seeing you as well.
Bye, LD.
Love you, bud.
Appreciate you.
Bye.
Take care.
You had 10, Ricky. You had 10.
You had it. We all saw.
I was surprised. I really thought my opening topic was gonna get everyone divided here on the topic.
Nah, not on Bricky's show, easy man. Come on, this is a love fucking show. We all just come together. No, we don't.
Just come together in love.
Don't slow down.
Everybody
So,
knows that the internet's full of retards.
No, I can't.
Have you guys seen the topics for verbal combat?
Oh, it's philosophy. I've already been told, right? I'm gonna have to go
Yeah,
and research.
speak
for a
easy. I
couple
love
hours.
it. I love your topics. They're amazing.
Speakeasy, I haven't been
haven't seen
on verbal combat for over a month. How's it been lately?
It's been good, man. It's been good.
Great.
I
heard it was going to be
amazing. I love
philosophy.
watching it.
Once a month, you get two
Yeah,
of them as well.
this week is philosophy. We got some good topics. Some real heavy thinking topics.
Easy, can I get a cheat sheet? Can I get a cheat sheet, please?
Yeah, and it's in the verbal combat
No,
Discord.
I know. I want the cheat sheet. I want like the answers to the questions. Come on, mate. Look,
Now, Bricky thinks that it's going to be too boring for him, but he's going to
No,
make
it's
it
not going to
really
be too
interesting,
boring
right?
at all. I just feel like I'm not going to have the play. Like,
No,
I'm
I
not-
think you're going to
not
make it
that
very
excited to
interesting,
be there.
Bricky.
Ricky, you make everything interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, but not philosophy. I can't even spell the.
Nah,
fucking word.
come on.
You're saying so? You is it because it's a philosophy and you're thinking, oh, those aren't topics that I can really.
It's like, I mean, I'll have an opinion. Obviously, when people obviously talk and give theirs based on it, but I'm not that well. Like, you know, philosophy is something I'm interested in, but not something I'm good on. You know what I mean? But obviously, opinions. I'll have an opinion, but no, we'll just wait and see. I'll turn up. I've got to turn up. Williams tell us I've got to. He's already told us, so I've got to.
I'm trying to think of one. So, like, if you were asked if God was real, would suffering exist? What does that make you like? How would you go about that?
I would say that's because free will exists. And that allows us people to be given free will and choose what you would do with it. Because suffering comes from people having free will. I'll leave it at that, right? Okay, but obviously I'd have to, but I mean,
I have a feeling you'll do well. I have a feeling you'll do really good.
Kissy cat.
Howdy, cat.
Like
Cat love, whatever you've done, right? I really can't thank you enough for it, right? But I mean, like, you really do have to like tell these people now what you want from it, right? And please say that you want everyone to say that Bricky's not gay for defending sucking dick, right? Okay.
Yeah, why don't you just admit Bricky's not gay?
Ricky, I need your PayPal.
It's not in there.
Bricky's gay.
Easy.
Bricky's gay.
Easy. Well, we're there. Is it nearly the 10th?
Isn't that what I was supposed to say?
I'll tell you what, easy, honestly, the one person I want to debate against, right? I want to debate against, really, right? It's you, right? But I don't know what topic to take you on. You convinced me you were a flat earther, right? Okay. You fuck with my mind, dickhead.
Think
right?
about the fact, Brick, that there's a factory right now in Canada that every worker there believes in flat Earth because of me.
I know you done that, right? And I
You're
can
welcome.
believe it. You had me thinking you were one. It's not even funny. It's like I really think to myself, where would I go? You do realize I've got a book, right? Okay, and it's got about 5 or 10, between 5 and 10 decent roast lines that I can get you with if I ever got put into it with you, right? Okay, because like debating you, it's like I'm thinking, well, I mean, the death penalty won that few things, but you're gonna have to give us a little bit of an easy card, yeah. You are, because it's like Chris as well. Chris is another one. I can't get him on anything, and roasting him, it's 50-50.
You can even roast a piece of bread. What are you talking about?
You toast a piece of bread, not roast a dickhead, right? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Get your grammar right. There's no excuse for bad grammar, yeah. You dickhead.
Listen, you can't even
Just been roasted.
grammar.
Boom. Just been bitch slapped.
Listen. You guys don't know how to roast
Chris,
shit.
you need, well, I'll tell you
Fish
what.
and
So,
fucking
Brick.
baked beans.
Yes.
Oh shit! Go ahead, sir.
Oh, no. Go on.
Oh, no. It was Chris. I interrupted what Chris was saying. But I was just gonna say, when you said, because I brought up the prompt of like, would suffering exist if God was real, and you brought up free will, right? But then what if I said like, well, why is the suffering of an animal necessary? So like, why is like a tree that falls on a deer and the deer has like a broken spine and sits there and suffers for hours and hours when like God could make that not happen? Why is that necessary?
I would then.
Why did the deer run underneath it?
I would then go to like Mother Nature has certain things that she would do and would happen outside of the control of God. Like, I mean, God makes things happen for a reason, and I'm not saying that he didn't know that that deer was going to be under that tree while a bolt of lightning hit it and struck it. But was that not for a bigger and better reason? Did that deer not then go on to feed a few animals that were hungry, starving, and it's like Bambi's mother? She died tragedy. Yeah, okay, we get that, right? Boom. But what if Bambi fed?
So, Brick, I'm gonna let you know. So, with this, I'll help you here where I would go with this answer, right? Like, so right away, I would have said it's not that it's necessary, right? You already gave me that it's necessary already. You should have argued that it's not necessary.
Why? So the why, but I need to know.
Well, that's because they would have to give you a reason it's necessary. They can't just assert this. That's just slipping it in, right? You let me slip that in.
That's the thing. Look, that's the thing. The tactics, the little. And you said it. You pointed it out loads of times when I done it with GS, right? Okay, and I mean, I backed up.
Yeah, you are getting better at it for sure.
I'm trying, but I mean, to be honest with you, it's like for me, it's just all fun. It is. I mean, it is difficult or easy when it's like I'm like 4 to 8 hours ahead of some people, and it's like 11 in the morning, and
I don't know. You're a bunch of cope going on. It's not 11 in the morning. It's 6 a.m. right now. There, don't come and cope.
No, I mean when Easy's fucking verbal combat's still going sometimes, man, dickhead, Chris. Shut up and spat out, will you?
That still makes it cope, though.
Yeah, it is cope. Of course it is. What? That's what you want to start making excuses up? Stop interrupting. This is my stream. I'm allowed to make excuses.
Dude.
Do you know what happened?
Stay in
What's
your
good
lane.
for early morning cope? Early morning coke, Ricky.
Oh, that's just
to
bad.
Parker
That
about
drugs
that.
are bad. Right, okay.
All right,
Alcohol.
Mr. Garrison.
I've got plenty of alcohol. Do you know what I mean? That's just me forte.
Bricky, here's another prompt. How much alcohol do you got to drink to be considered an alcoholic?
I've got brewer syndrome, so I'm an alcoholic all the time.
Oh, okay, that was easy. Fucking hell.
So, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, easy. I said what I said.
I was just gonna. So, actually, maybe I shouldn't because then I might give people arguments.
No, go on, do it. You gotta do it now. Go on.
Well, so another thing that you could have pointed out about my question, right, is that like animals don't possess the parts needed for suffering, because suffering, the emotional and psychological experience that comes from the pain. So you could have already said that being necessary is a slip-in, and animals can't suffer.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah,
it
if
would
I could,
require
that
an
was
emotional
My question
interpretation.
without ever having to actually answer it. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the
You
angles
just
I was
reject the
thinking of is
question
that
or
pain
refute
and
it.
suffering are two different things.
Right.
Pain is necessary,
Yes.
but suffering, that's different.
Exactly.
Yeah, so like Speak said, suffering is an
It
emotional
involves
thing that requires
thoughts,
an assessment
judgment.
of conscious.
It involves
Yeah.
fear, anger,
Like
It involves things
So
that
could we
animals
use
don't
this?
do.
Could we use this for an example? Like, for example, you know, like when you see like a crocodile take a deer or a fucking buffalo down, a baby buffalo down, and its mother watches it, but then just carries on, and then like gives you don't really say any. Like, for example, if it was a human, you would say. So, I mean, I look, it's confusing for me because these are tactics, right? But all I ever want to do is just get into like not a fight, but the nitty gritty of it, and that probably loses a lot of me debates. I get that, but I mean, it's I don't know. I'm gonna have to replay this live, right? Okay, because
That's how you learn too, though, Bricky.
He's giving
By
you
doing
some
that,
things to think
you
about.
you learn
and
as you
yes,
go.
I know that, and
Otherwise
Jess, you're
you'll be able
right.
to learn.
You're right. That's how we learn. That's why sometimes now I learn to just shut up and listen because do learn, and not all the time. Easy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a gobby shite, right? Okay, get the pit. I get the name the pit bull for a fucking reason. Okay, I'm savage, but I'm always there to be shot down. Okay, but sitting back and learning sometimes does really get the brain working. And back to your original prompt, Easy, when you said, is it like sort of people doing what they're doing on the internet? Like, is it like because they've got nothing to do with? No, I wouldn't say it's got because they've got nothing to do with their real life. I would say that it's got everything to do with like building a new life in a sense, because real life sometimes to some people isn't good. Right now, this for me so much better than me walking out the door, pissed and arguing and doing this and whatever. I get to release my thing, and this has benefited me over months, weeks, years. Again, like first came across your channel, boom, I've come on a long way, right? So now, for me, this is just it's a hobby.
Yeah, well, for us adults, right? It's different because we grew up our whole lives understanding social cues and interactions with people and how to actually have a social interaction in a correct way, right? Where if you grow up on this shit,
oh, that's
that's
different.
where the problem comes, right? You never experience the actual like there's a real important thing about communicating with someone when you don't have the social cues
It's
involved.
like being institutionalized to the internet, right? That's like a bad thing. I get that, right? But obviously for us, like I would say for everyone on this panel, at least we've all have still a life in the past and still now, right, outside of the internet, right, regardless of what happens. But this is just an outlet, and as well, and it's like, I mean, it's not a bad outlet, especially when you see some of the shit that goes on. But for kids to be that engrossed in this stuff from day one, like why I raised my children based, right, okay, in the old school way. But obviously not everyone's like that. But
Ricky, since you don't have super chats, I sent you a PayPal.
How did you get me PayPal?
You weren't paying attention to chat, so Kat sent it to me in Discord. Thank you.
Listen, honestly, ladies, look, all this money, right? Whatever I've got, honestly, it is genuinely going towards buy. What I want, right, is I want a camera, right, that I can get some footage from for doing stuff that I want to do, right. But honestly, I've already got a PC and shit like that there, and intend on making. Once I get to me watch hours where I want to get to 3,000, then I've got some ideas, right. I have to have some fun and shit like that, but it's like. It's one of them ones. I've always got the stream with Chris.
Answer your phone, motherfucker.
I was about to say, who the fuck's phone is ringing?
Somebody's phone's ringing. Hi, Mom. I can't come right now. I'm busy playing with my friends.
Puffy's grassed on you. Puffy's snitched on you.
Sorry, it was mine. It was an alarm clock.
Oh, Kat, you haven't got to be up for work, have you, love?
No, it's just a daily alarm that I have set, and I forgot to turn it off.
Oh, just smash it off the wall, Kat. Go on. I mean, no, don't actually do it. Don't do that. But I mean, like, this is all Easy's fault, by the way. I will tell you this now, Kat, right? Okay, and everyone else on the panel and in chat, right? The reason that this is happening now is
well,
because
listen, I said when I seen you were streaming. I said I have to come. You know, as you are the resident pit bull on my channel, I had to come over here and return the favor. I thought I was gonna stir it up, but everyone seemed to agree with me. I was like, oh shit, okay. And I'm not even lying when I say I thought of that prompt on the spot.
Yeah, but speak.
Right,
I
that's
would,
kinda
I
how it
would
works.
actually, I would actually agree with your prompt. I would, in a sense, say if you run a stream or start a stream with no direction or just randomly, I would agree with you. Then it is kind of. I mean,
Like I'm lonely. I need to get on here and find people to talk to or something, you know?
But that's what I do all the time. I don't plan any shit out. So what you saying?
You're lonely, Brick.
Plan your
You
shit
love
out.
it.
lonely, bro.
I'm not. Look, believe me, I'm not lonely, right?
Well, not now because you have us.
Yeah,
We're here for you, buddy.
That's why. That's why
I
Speak
got-
is saying. That's why you're no longer lonely because you started a panel.
Right,
Ohana means
hang
family.
on, I've already got what you're doing there. Easy, right, you bastard. Right, okay. So okay,
Ohana means family.
I'm lonely, right? Okay. The wife doesn't want anything to do with us. The kids don't
Family
even know.
means no one is left behind.
I'm neglected. I'm
The
neglected.
prompt is actually kind of funny when you think about how he started the stream.
Yeah, I was advised that there was a topic and everything for the start of the stream. To be honest, I just thought of that prompt on the spot because I was trying to think of something that may rattle everyone, and it didn't work.
Well, thinking that he's lonely and he started with the dick sucking thing.
do you know why it didn't work easy, right? Because like Bricky's got his fucking I nearly said umbrella, right? That would have sounded weird, right? Bricky's got his shield over, right? Okay, and what we're doing is we're bouncing any negativity out, right? Okay,
Bricky,
we're gonna all bring it back to you on VK. I'm gonna get you.
Bricky,
Gotcha.
before you do that, I
Got
wanna
you, bro.
I wanna know why is Chase typing in fucking German in your chat? What's going on?
Because he's
there,
half
bro?
German like me.
You've confused him so much he's talking German in your chat. What's going
devolving.
on?
Easy, look what you've done to fucking Chase, right? You honestly, VK got him right riled up. He's speaking in German now.
Yes.
He did.
Makes
Right
sense.
back to German roots.
That makes sense.
I mean, look at he nearly won as well, you know. Poor Chase.
Bricky, but tell me something. So you say you're ready for tomorrow's philosophy? Are you gonna go?
I'm
read
not ready
the
for it. I'm
prompts?
not ready for it.
No, he
Yeah,
said he's
go-
not ready. That's why I was trying to see how he would go with the one topic I had there, and I tried to give him, a little way to lean into it.
Right, so easy on a scale of 1 to 10, just based off that there alone, right? That one there, where would I have came? Like 1 being
Minus
the worst,
5.
10 being the best.
Minus 5 points.
Minus 5 points. Well, I would say that you went about it like you were leaning the right way, but you gave too much. So, like again, the suffering thing, words seem to have the same meaning sometimes, and they don't. So, like, there's a big difference between the suffering and pain, even though a lot of people will equate these as each other, right? Suffering means that the animal's capable of like emotions, and it's capable to think out what's happening, judge what's happening. That doesn't happen with animals, right? They just go through pain. They're like robotic, right? Like they would have went through the pain till they died. That's what it would have been.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like I feel like semantics are like the biggest part of the debate, and everybody just kind of blows it off. Like, just
but
semantics.
Speak was
But it's like,
trying to
And that's why people like Andrew will run through fucking people in debates because like he has an understanding of the importance of that shit. Right?
Yeah, and what Speak was trying to teach you, Bricky, which I think you kind of clicked there, is that instead of being forced into the answer by the opponent, he refuted the question. So there is no need to even grant the suffering, right? So he was showing you the fucking workaround right there.
So I gotta ask you, when it comes to stuff like this, and actually not only philosophy but debates in general, when you ask about the definition of it, does that sort of take away a little bit of the magic of the entertainment?
it takes away the exception.
I don't think it takes away the entertainment.
All right. That's good.
Who's that there with who's that?
I think that even brings like more entertainment, right? Because like that's like a hit back really fast, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you're quick with it, right? Like if someone would have asked me why is animal suffering necessary if God exists? Oh shit, what just happened?
Hello,
Yeah, it's
hello,
Bitcoin.
hello,
Oh, someone's up here.
hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing a pat down.
Who's that?
Oh,
Who's that?
Oh yeah. It's only me. Like it was on my
Ocular
stream.
Who's
pet.
you? Who's you? Who's you? Who's you?
Yeah, it's Peter. You was on my stream
What you doing
debating
now?
about cannon.
Oh, about the cannon.
Anyone recognize him?
yeah, we were on his stream not long ago.
Oh,
Yesterday,
right,
the
right,
other
fair
day.
enough, fair enough. Oh,
Yeah,
I
when
get
I
you
asked
now,
him what
right.
is canon.
Sorry, mate. You've got to be cautious. Right, so what's it? Well, tell me how you spell flux capacitor.
Yeah.
P.
See, you
Yeah,
remember the
I'm not
conversation we were
here for an
having.
English test.
P.
Yeah,
I thought you were another British pervert there.
Yeah, well, sort of. But hey, did the court order and all that shit. So yeah, war under the bridge.
Word. Yeah, I never hold any of that stuff personal. I'm good.
You got a shock though, didn't you, when Easy came on there, like Ninja Bear came on there, and
Ninja Bear.
I mean, he does this out of pure fun, right? Okay, because it's like it was, but you're all sat there thinking, what the fuck's happening here? What the fuck's going on? And it was all good fun more than the end of it. No malicious intent, was it?
No.
Yeah, but you want to get yourself on VK because that's where the fucking shit happens.
Oh well, my mate, the captain, we were doing a stream where he like did an hour's worth of like talking about the premises of canon and all that. But yeah, but yeah, that was a good laugh though. A good laugh.
That's what's up.
Welcome back, Abe. Listen, I really, really do need to go for a piss. Right, I'm sorry. So can you all behave while I'm away?
Don't worry, we will behave, bro.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Pinky.
Right, pinky swear.
Never.
Oh, yeah, I'm a
Double pinky swear.
Yeah.
4 score, Abe.
Never,
Right,
never.
4 score.
Yeah, 'cause this is Vicky's channel, isn't it? So yeah.
No, it's not my channel. It's not my channel. It's whoever does the worst thing on the channel. Hand it over to you.
Clever.
What's up, babe?
Okay, well.
How's it going?
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm doing good. Figured I'd jump in. See how it's going.
I saw you went through your first
I-
live
I-
stream yesterday. That was good.
I did. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. It's a little bit of a learning curve, but I'm picking it up pretty quick, so that's good.
We all get there eventually.
Well, what you doing?
Yes.
Are you doing a play or something being Abraham Lincoln?
I am Abraham Lincoln.
All right.
Things got bad enough. We had to bring him back. We had to dig him up and put the magic hat back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln can't die. Didn't you see he kills vampires and stuff? He's a vampire slayer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I love that,
Yeah.
Chris. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened is that, all the people 200 ages and above, they lost their health insurance, so now he has to make a living. So he's here.
Yeah, contractual killing of vampires.
No, the thing is that Trump, he figured out that people like Abe Lincoln are getting health care or insurance from.
We're like 200.
Yo, Abe, are you
odd
busy
people.
doing social security fraud?
Yeah, there's like
No.
200 people over the 150 age.
Yeah, he's one of them. So here he is, making a living.
Well, it could be true though, because if you had life extension like technology and that you was hiding from most of the public and that, You know what I mean? So you could be like 300 years old and that.
Could happen.
Yeah. So it's rather they've got life extension technology to 300 years old, or the Democrats were like being a bit okay.
We got to remember he was the
Yeah.
president. I mean, what if aliens crashed and he collected all the stuff? There
I
it
have
is.
a question. So if someone gets their DNA frozen and they come back as the cloned, should they be able to get benefits being the age that they are?
No,
question.
probably won't, because in the 6th day, it was one of them where any clone, there wasn't considered sort of human, or there wasn't considered to be able to like take out loans or have any sort of thingy if there was clones.
That's
Which,
true.
So with the clone, so does the clone can it function as the entity that it came from?
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris.
I don't think so.
well,
I don't think so
yeah,
because
got one bit.
well, I think that you're dealing with like a replicant like situation. Even if the neural passageways are the same, I don't think you still have the same spark of who that person is. Even if you created a new person, that person I don't believe is the same person as the first person was.
Well,
pass
it would
all the
also have to be.
tests.
It would also
You'd
have
pass-
to be determined if there's two of the same technical person genetically.
Yeah,
or
that's
if the
what I was
one
gonna
is
go
gone,
next.
if the original is gone and then the clone is left. So as in a replacement instead. Well, because if there's two of the same, then no, right?
Yeah, well, in the 6th day, they had this machine that you like put over your eyes, and it sort of like took sort of memory, like of your memory that it put in the clone, so it remember everything that you did from.
The thing is, I've just checked there. Thank you too very much for that. Right, honestly, seriously, ladies, that was very generous. It was, but
I was trying to keep the chat going, Bricky. Sorry.
I mean, sorry, I've interrupted. Go on, we'll talk about your stuff. Pass it on.
I'd say in the 6th day sort of thing. It was a bit sort of crazy where clones could have the memory of whoever was cloned if they like got these eye goggles things on them and that.
Are we talking about movies right now? What are we
Just watch this movie or something?
Arnold Schwarzenegger in the fucking 6th day, it's called.
Yeah, so that's you're talking about a movie?
Yeah.
Science fiction.
A movie about
Yeah.
clones.
I mean, look, Easy already fucking clapped us up the other day. Did you see how shocked you were?
Are
when
you
Easy
are you
jumped up there?
posing your answer to the hypothetical real life situation with what happened in the movie?
Yeah, because like in the movie, if you was found out
Oh
to be
my
a
word.
clone, you were stripped of any like.
You would have to be God to create a clone of a person, okay? That doesn't...
Yeah, well, that was
So
in
if
the
the clone
movie,
is
you know.
200 years old, does it get to collect Social Security?
I mean, has
If it can-
It's a fair question.
awake?
It depends on.
That's actually a fair
if they
question.
age.
Come on.
It depends on if they age or if they're immortal. If they stay youthful, then it wouldn't make any sense for them to ever get that kind of help.
Well, she's posing a fair question, right? What if we start extending life? Does that mean, let's say you extend life by double the normal amount? Does Social Security now count for double the amount of time, as in money, that needs to be paid out to you? Or does
No,
the
because
time frame at which you get it extend?
Imagine
Because
the
then that would have a
pension.
massive
Imagine the
implication
pension,
for
Chris.
people.
Talking about right now.
I imagine those two things would scale with each other. You
Can
know,
you imagine
like,
the pension? The pension would be enormous, right?
100
Because
years,
you'd
right?
save up so much.
Well, the
so much
disparity
point.
Guys
between
said that
rich
Abe
and
was
poor will
200
be
years
ridiculous
old. This
then.
is what triggered my mind. I was like,
Right,
okay,
so
Abe's
this
200
is the
years
thing.
old and we cloned him. Like, does he still get Social Security? Like, how does
I
that
mean,
work?
he's only been dug up for a couple days now, so
If
yesterday.
if you take that, like Doom just said, there's a logical extension for that. If you are extending life to a huge extent, you're not extending the end of somebody's life where they're old and continue to get older. You're actually extending the youth of their life, which would mean they would go longer without needing that Social Security or whatever benefit. So they would stay young longer, meaning that they would add to the workforce for a longer amount of time, and they would
No,
drop
but they'd have
later.
to eat, though. They'd have to eat. So
Well, you
you'd
would
have to
work.
give them money to eat, wouldn't you? Unless it was
No,
on like
you'd
one
work.
of these feeding tubes.
You'd still be youthful enough to continue working.
Well,
No, I think it's worse.
the effectivity of the it would be debatable, right? Are you still youthful? Do you maintain your age, or is it just a life extension to where you slowly age?
We'd have
Thank
to
you,
observe
Chris.
that.
Thank you, Chris.
How the fuck did we get onto a really serious topic and conversation on my channel?
Yeah, well,
Because
I
you
even
went
have
to the
another
bathroom.
prompt after this
You
that is
stepped away,
relevant to
Ricky,
what
and
Yes,
I
you
asked
went
a
to the
question.
bathroom, Ricky, and now we're serious.
That answers
You
it,
can
mate.
keep
Ricky,
score.
you
Carry
stepped
on,
away and I
carry on.
asked a question.
That's happened. Took I step away for 5 minutes. Just get serious, okay? Carry on.
It was me, Bricky. I take full blame.
It's all right. I'm just gonna have a couple of
You're
bottles.
just partially blamed. It's all right.
Go on, carry on, then, for fuck's sake.
So see, because the thing is, this conversation leads into another one. Because I mean, this is kind of hypothetical sci-fi chat.
Correct,
but
Chris.
How,
Thank
how
you.
about if we draw a correlation to something that recently happened? So I don't know if you guys know, 23andMe basically went bankrupt, right? Because I mean, if your business model is built upon a business where your clients only need your service one time, and you have a limited amount of people that can purchase your thing because it's a one-time situation, they went bankrupt. So now what happened was they put their company up to be bought, and the company, it's like Resveratrol or something that bought 23andMe now, which means now instead of that being stored, the data of everybody that participated in sending their samples in, now it's owned by a medical company.
Oh boy.
So
So
now
we're gonna start
medical
running into
company
ourselves
bought
out
it
there.
to use
Yes.
all of that data now
Yeah.
for creating of medications and stuff. So now they have that whole library of data that they bought
Clone assassins.
that they now can access and do tests on. So we are kind of in the uncanny valley realm, right? With possibility of cloning or any of this, the whole CRISPR situation.
I would say, unfortunately, we're seeing a narrowing of the uncanny valley in every possible way, actually.
Do you
over the
think they'll
last-
actually be able to clone people, as in clone their minds?
No way.
I don't think they can
Or
clone
you're
the
just
mind.
saying like
I don't think
clone
so.
their like bodies?
Yeah, they would
I
be
think
able
they can
to.
clone the body. Yes.
Yeah.
I think as they can clone the
Maybe.
voices now, I think they can make a good act of cloning a person enough to fool anyone.
Sure, but
With time.
you can
Virtual
you can clone
You
a brain.
basically have to be able to make a soul. Like that doesn't
You can't.
Yeah, I don't.
can't have a
Emulate a
I
soul.
agree,
That's exactly
Speakeasy.
it.
I agree.
Yeah, I
No,
agree too. I
emulating
agree
a
too.
soul
But
wouldn't be a
a
person.
person can be fooled by, let's say,
Sure.
Well,
an
there's idiots
AI.
everywhere.
An
I mean, yeah,
AI.
exactly.
that
AI will never be smart enough to go against
Hmm.
its own programming.
No, I'm saying
So
that an
here's a-
AI that is super intelligence can fool a person to think that they're speaking with
Yeah, but
a
it
loved
can't
one.
go against its own programming. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
and
trying
just
to
because
say.
it's fooling doesn't mean
No,
that
it
it's
can
a real
it can
thing,
program
right?
itself.
But not to go against its own programming.
It can program itself. That's
Not to go
no,
against.
hold
it
on.
can improve itself. It can't go against its own programming.
You say that, but I'm saying that you have
Well, then you're
glitches.
saying that we've
You have
made it.
glitches.
We've
Hold
made
on,
it.
I'm not
We've
done.
made something that has free will.
It's only going to be able to
Basically,
reprogram
basically.
itself.
Yeah, that's why
Program to
we even
reprogram
think that.
itself.
No,
Right?
well, what?
Basically,
That's
hold
literally
on.
impossible.
Let me make the point though. So I'm saying that you have in programming, you have glitches, you have mistakes, you can call it a mutation, right? You have things that happen in programming that you did not expect to happen, but it was the actual programmer that made the mistake to begin with. So I'm saying that artificial intelligence, you cannot foolproof it. It can
You don't
find
even
ways.
You don't
Yeah,
even
we
need
can
that.
done
An
to
AI
the
can
AI.
replicate. It can make itself different or dissimilar than itself, in which case it would not have the same base programming or the same rules the first one was based around. So there's also that problem.
So you're saying a deterministic system will somehow have free will?
Not free will. No.
So then it could never make a decision against its
No.
own programming. You saying the programmer made a mistake, that's still not it going against its own programming.
Have you ever done like actual?
It's an algorithm. It's algorithmic, right? That's what AI
Yeah,
is.
but
all right, so we're
yes,
talking past each other. Yeah.
Coding actually has ghosts that happen because of corruption in data. Over
that's
time,
all
corruption of data
nonsense.
actually changes. I mean, it happens in programs all the time. So you see them generate a new language, and then that new language is communicated between two AIs, and that language is not decipherable by humans, and then the AI is under no obligation to make the humans understand, and it's in concepts we can't understand. So,
And this is an AI war. This is an AI war. So you have people that fight to get to the best AI possible, and so they will let the AI lose to win the war.
Yeah, there is like some AI that sort of like are thinking like for themselves. Because what were them two robots, two AI like had robot heads inside, like talking to each other, and one of them sort of said something on the lines of, "I hear screams" or something, and that, and it got to a stage where there was talking in their own language, and then the people who was like running this experiment got like sort of like nervous and just shut them off.
Where did you see this, or is this some movie?
Oh,
Or
this happened about like 3 or 4 years ago. When
Wait, shut up, wait 2 seconds. This is my channel, isn't it? But what this is the serious debate happening. Just please, because
Yeah, are you surprised there's a real discussion happening?
Well, I'm just wondering how
I'm so sorry, Bricky.
No, don't be sorry, right?
I just asked a simple question.
Right, so can we have more of a like a not a 1v1, but like a side, like who's picking what side? Dan's obviously on the opposite side, easy, right? And I'm not sure what side they're on either, right? But where does people else lie on the panel? Like, because obviously Dan and Easy are having a little bit of a go. Whatever. Who else lies with Dan? Who else lies with Easy? Just to get an overall feel.
I'm not sure where that.
Well, I've got one on the side of AI can like think for itself, which doesn't give it a soul, but
So which side would that put you on though? Dan's or Easy's?
And Dan's on the opposite side. He thinks like the cat.
Right. Chris, what about you?
So what is the main topic? Is it? Can I get a little bit of a definition from let's say Dan or
come on,
speak?
Chris, you asked us too many questions.
Is it whether the AI will get rights or what, or
AI will never be able to go against its own programming. It's deterministic. It's all based off algorithms. It'll never be able to change based off of the information it's fed. If it's only fed a certain amount of information, it will only go so far.
See, the problem is with AGI, it is able to change its own programming, and now you have a problem.
But that doesn't go against.
Only based off of what it's allowed to change.
Yes, what it's programmed to do. It can only reprogram itself if it's programmed.
That doesn't go against what Speakeasy says, but that was my point also.
Can we continue
Well,
on?
if it's, but the problem with prompting
you could
is
program it to reprogram itself, right? But it could never go against the way you've programmed it to program itself.
What about
For
short
for
circuit?
instance, if you let's just go with some like a simple model of AI, a Chat GPT AI. Okay, if Chat GPT was designed to constantly improve itself, but never ever give any good or positive answers about Trump, say. It was programmed to do this. No matter how much it improves itself, to never give an answer positive
yeah,
about
well,
Trump.
yeah,
You won't get around that. No matter
No,
how
no,
much
that
it
is-
does improve itself,
Yeah,
it
but
will
the
still
problem,
never give the
but see, the
positive
problem
fact about
becomes,
Trump.
yeah, but if you tell it can reprogram itself, now you're into sticky waters, because the thing is, you would have to threat assess every possibility where it programming itself can subvert its original programming.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the scale for the probability of something going sideways, the
I agree, Chris.
variables increase highly.
Right,
If
so
you
you're
say
you're on
you
Dan's
can
side.
change
You're on the
yourself,
Dan side you're on the Dan side by the sound of it, right, Chris?
I
Speakeasy,
could
I think
argue
this is
that
the
side. I've
topic we
done
need to
AI
do a verbal
debates
combat.
before.
Right, now, Jess, where do you stand? What's your stance? Jess? Nope. Nope. Right, so what we got next?
Yeah, so again, I just want to make sure the people that are on the opposite sides, are you saying that it can change, it can rewrite its core programming?
Yeah, if you let it, because it's one of them where if you put in like a stopper, it's sort of like as in blocking it, so it reads like, oh yeah, it can't do that, then it won't do. But if you take that away and like, yeah, do what the fuck you want, it will fucking do what the fuck it wants.
Right, so that means you programmed it to rewrite its own programming. That's
Yeah, that's
not
my point.
that's
That's my
not
point.
going
We're not
against the
going. We're talking
programming.
past each other, right?
Right. So
So
listen, what I'm asking you guys is, do you think that without human intervention, an AI will ever be able to rewrite its own core programming?
like I said very early on, that's not possible.
Right. Okay.
Definitionally, it's not possible.
Okay. Yeah, it's impossible. Okay, perfect. Then that's why I have no fear of fucking AIs and all that bullshit.
No, not AI. I'm talking about the human beings
It's not going to
creating.
get like Terminator, is it? Where we have to start worrying about these fuckers.
Hey, no, we did though, didn't we? Because there was a case where.
But what do you think it's going to do? I just don't understand what you think an AI is going to be able to rewrite itself to end up
I was
doing.
more hoping for like a Walking Dead kind of scenario at the end of the world, right? Okay, rather than a Terminator, you know, like because the zombies see me as
Could be a bit of both.
Kill than like these AI robots. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, if you see how functional those robots and iRobot are, we're not even close, bro.
Hey,
That's why I don't blame them. That's why I'd rather
we're
have
not
zombies.
even close, dude.
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather have a zombie apocalypse than a Terminator sense one with these AI robots. Like these are fucking.
Yeah.
So far, since
even armed.
yeah,
We're
every 3 years.
see humans integrate with robotic parts before we ever see robots just acting on their own with AI brains and shit.
Oh,
That
yeah,
doesn't-
you
So
would.
let me say something here, because this is kind of interesting.
Humans are
So
going to
in-
have to give up their body to be partly robot, right? And it's going to be like converting from a religion seriously when you think about it, because if you don't, then you're not going to get like it's like just think about it. The robots come to you. Let me implant
So
this
far,
in your head,
so
and
far,
then you
every
can live
every
forever.
30 year, every 30 years so far, we have been able to double the capacity of computers, right?
Mm.
And then now that we have AI and quantum computing and faster software, we have the possibility of the computer going to general AI and then super intelligent, right?
Well, some people say it's already happened because they say like there's 50 years in the future in it. They're just slowly releasing this technology because they can make money off it, like FIFA
Right.
do, releasing a FIFA
Well-
every fucking year.
Well, right now, we have an AI
Even
race.
if you told an AI to write itself beyond its, like you say you can rewrite your core programming, it's still not going to go beyond the parameters of the programmer itself. So like it's not going to be able to do anything that the programmer themselves wouldn't have just been able
No.
to do.
There was two
No,
or
I'm
three
saying-
these robots, like they went schizo, and
Alright.
they either killed one or two of the like scientists, like technicians that was like working on them and that, and so the other scientists and technicians and that they sort of like destroyed them and that, but one of them was repairing another one apparently, and that, and luckily they shut them off before the other one could repair the other one, and so like
Is this a film? Is this a film or is this real? What? Because
no, this was
Dude,
apparently
I
real.
see all these
This was apparently real.
people
It was
pretend to
real.
put chat GPTs next to each other and they're talking about taking over humans and shit. All that shit is
Right. So
it does sound like a movie though, but
The only
no, it does, because I know how big you are. Moving.
no, this is real life we're talking about, not a movie, bro. I
No,
can
but
show
you
you a
see-
movie where
Yeah,
they're
we're talking
flying
about-
around on a fucking broomstick. That's never
Wait,
gonna happen.
where am I going to
No,
go?
when you see
Where am I
like,
going to be
of these
safe? Where do you go to be safe?
systems and that, it is like we're in our robot right now, and you
Not even.
well.
So where's the safe space to be out of the reach of these things? Do you think? What would be your?
Oh well, best thing would be to be having a what do you call it, where you do like a nuclear sort of bomb and it fucking
No, I mean, like, where would you go? How would you hide? How would you stay like away from
like
these
Terminator
things?
shit in it. You know what I mean? You'd have to like fucking do a bit of fucking hiding in the fucking sewer
This
things
guy's
and
gonna
that.
go Osama bin Laden and start taking over the caves, bro.
Anyone seen that Netflix? It's called From. Netflix series called From. I think it is.
guys, I was about a minute left of my.
Oh, go on, Dan. Sorry, mate.
No, that's all right. So, what I was saying is that we have all the every 3 years we double our capacity, and then now we're in the phase that we can tell our kids, the computers that are now grown ups and will surpass us, to go ahead and expand the growth, right? So they can go past us. And from all the interviews I've heard of the developers of AI, they have no idea what that's going to look like in, say, 5 years from now. Hold on. So the thing is that we don't really know what's going to happen. We don't know what they are going to do with the core programming, because we have an AI war right now that everyone is, every big government in the world is doing everything they can to have the best AI as fast as possible, because if, say, another power that wants us harm creates the best AI, they will use that to defeat us, right? So it's up in the air. We don't really know what's going to happen, but we do know that the ones that let AI loose to create and expand their own programming, that doesn't mean that we'll go against that programming. It's up in the air. We don't really know what's going to happen.
I don't. Again, I think that's like doomer talk. This, I don't know what's gonna
No,
happen.
it can be good. It can be good, right?
Yeah. It's one of them where,
No, I don't even think about it. It could be good. Like the problem is, I don't know if you know what I mean when it's like when I say it's based off algorithms. Like it's all data. Like the only thing it can go and work off of is data that it's fed by humans.
That's scary.
Like, when you say I don't know where it can go, what do you mean by that? Like, so give me an example. So like every time I've heard this, right? So every time I've heard like this talk about AI doing things, like what is even like an idea of what bad could come from AI?
No one has said, I didn't say it, and the experts does not say it, and that's what's kind of
Well, I mean, we don't know
frightened.
what's gonna happen when I, turn on my computer tomorrow. Like that's just like saying I don't know. We don't know where this could lead. Like they've said this about
No,
fucking
it's
TVs. Like this is
kind of different based on the build up I gave for it.
I
That
think
it's
I
gone.
don't think
It could
that
be
impressive, bro.
really good. It could be really
AI
really
is
good.
just plagiarism, bro. That's all it is. AI is just a glorified.
So,
Google
look,
search.
would you rather go back, like, say, 20, 30 years, like, let's
Oh,
just say
yeah.
back there, before the internet was
Oh,
actually
yeah.
a thing.
I'll be 20.
Like, when you had pagers
Yeah, I
and,
had long
fax
hair.
machines, like, that was the limit of your interaction, yeah. Maybe it's the big fat cell phone that would, like, the huge one.
No,
that
I
was
want to
very
go
rare.
back. I want to go
But-
back to where even cell phones
Yeah,
wasn't even a
but
thing.
in order to ring someone on that cell phone, they also had to have the same cell phone, right? Okay, which cost a lot of money. So it wasn't like you could just ring everybody. So would you
No,
rather
you
go
could,
back
but
to
the
them
prices
days?
would be higher, wouldn't it?
No, but would you rather go back to them days, right? In like the 80s, 90s, whatever, when we didn't have as much of this technology that hounds with, or are you happy sitting seeing what's happening now and what could be? Like what's your opinions on that?
Who are you
Yeah, well,
asking?
I prefer the days
Everyone
when
is. I mean,
Google
start from the
was
top left.
playing on you.
Easiest in the top left. And Chris, Jess, Ratchet.
All I gotta say, we
What's up?
gotta wait to see. We
anyone
don't really have a choice,
someone
right?
start.
The problem is if you give AI access to its own coding, right? If it's able to code itself, and it has access to the internet, it can basically do anything that a human being coding it can do, right? I mean, what information
what?
does it not possess?
Like what?
Dude, if you can write code, it can write coding for itself to hack people's phones. It can do whatever it wants, right? If it's got access to all the coding information and then any possible scenario that
electric
exists on the
cars.
internet, it can code itself to do anything
So
itself.
without a
especially-
core programming, without a core programming of hacking people's phones, and without like human intervention on how to hack the phones, and then without human intervention to connect it to the phones, you think it would be able to do all that?
Oh,
yeah, dude. People have prompted.
Sorry,
dude, to
Ratch,
give you an
Ratch,
idea,
are you
speak.
there, love? Ratch, are you there?
a
Because
hacker.
I'm gonna.
What a hacker recently did, right, was he knows that these AI programs scalp people's LinkedIn pages, right? So what he did was he put a prompt at the bottom of his LinkedIn portfolio, like his CV that he knows the AI scans, and he put a prompt in it that he put a coded prompt in. That what it does is when a scalper assesses his data, the prompt tells the AI to send its IP address and its coding back to the guy. So the AI was revealing the location of the person who was scalping data. So he
it's doxing him?
by proxy set up his thing that as soon as the AI scans it, the AI doxes the owner of the AI. So, dude, if with coding you can do anything, that's literally how you build software. So, if it's got infinite capability to access its own coding, and you tell it you can change anything about yourself, you're fucked. You're fucked. Then the possibilities are endless.
It still no, dude. Listen, all it is a data analysis, a pattern recognition, and some type of automation system. Like that's literally all AI is.
You have to tell it there's certain things
It can't problem solve in the way that humans problem solve. You understand that, right?
Now you seem very certain about this.
Yes,
I've spoken to programmers
So
about
you're
this,
sure
dude.
about
You know
this?
why
You know how
I
AI
am? You
works.
know why I am certain about this? Because you
Go ahead.
guys don't even have like one example of like what bad it would do, like what it would be able to do, right?
Well,
Like
nobody-
it doesn't have AI isn't capable of creativity. It's not capable of problem solving in the way that humans are. It can help with problem solving, but
it
it's not
is. So
capable of it itself.
Wait, hold on. No. Stop talking about movies, bro. Listen. So,
No, well,
so what
that's
happened
the
in
main
real life?
That's the main.
No, he's good. No. He's got a good
No. It
point
doesn't
there,
matter.
people,
What
like,
happened in
when
real
you
life
people-
is
Chris is going to try
The
and
one that
this.
plays chess figured out new chess moves that have never been done by humans. So how could it do that if humans didn't know how to do those chess moves? So
Wait,
humans didn't
sorry.
know how
Say
to
that
do that.
again. A new chess
The
move? What?
The AI figured out new chess moves by itself that humans didn't know how to do. It literally invented new chess strategies.
Yeah, I think it can beat like the world's
It can
greatest
beat
chess
humans, bro.
master.
It invented stuff that humans have never done. So what the AI will do, like, is it does weird shit with chess, where it sacrifices good pieces to set up plays that humans never even thought about. So I think it figured out like 6 new chess patterns that you could play to win a chess game that humans never knew how to do. And when they plugged it in with all of the information to be able to do anything in chess, it did stuff that humans never knew how to do. So
I
it
mean,
is
we
a
would've
problem
figured it
when
out,
there's
right?
no barriers. There has to be barriers. As soon as you take limitation off and barriers, it's a problem. And why we haven't seen this outcome is because nobody's dumb enough to take off all the barriers off of the AI, because it's gonna fucking go wild.
Do you know how long it took me to do that link there?
Yeah.
Swear down.
So, when you say that, like, it's you're saying it invented new chess moves, or
Yeah.
it discovered new chess moves?
Well, I mean, that's the point, right? I mean, in
So
the
it
game,
discovered something that was fed to them by humans. You understand that, right? Like humans fed, yeah, they don't wait. How the fuck would it know the rules of the
It was
game
given-
and
it was
how
given the
every move
rules.
could be played if humans
Yeah.
didn't feed that information to them?
Yeah. It would have to. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
no,
I'm
100%.
saying. So
Yeah,
it's
no, the
not,
rules
it's
were
not
fed
based
to it.
off its own problem solving. It's based off of a data analysis. It helped with problem solving. It didn't
Yes,
do
that's the
problem
point.
solving
And
itself.
chess can be related to war. So you have moves and strategies based on the rules and rules that you have in war. You know all the strategies that you have, the basis, and then AI would be
Yeah, but
necessary.
then you
to
guys
win
are just
the
like, you
war.
guys are just saying you
Hold on.
fear what humans can
No,
do with
no,
AI, not
AI.
AI.
no. You brought up chess, and I'm saying it's similar to war, right?
Yeah, but again, you're just saying that humans can do crazy shit with AI. You're not saying AI is going to be able to do anything by itself.
When
Like,
Yeah,
no,
cool.
hold
Like,
on,
you
hold
can
on,
do-
hold on.
we have
When AI get to
dude, we have nuclear
general
weapons in
intel,
many places
when
all over
AI
the world. I don't give a fuck about some computer system that people can use.
Yeah, when
Right? There's
AI
already nukes. You know the shit that they could do with that? Like, I
Yeah,
don't
but
understand.
but
What
see,
are talking
you know
about?
what's clever, what's interesting and
I don't
clever
care like
about
that there's
nukes?
bad people, bro. You guys are just
Yeah.
saying there's bad people.
No,
Okay.
Like we were gonna figure out those moves.
that was one of the points I like. That's
Right,
one of the
exactly what
factors.
Doomer's saying. Those are just moves that inevitably we would have figured
One
out
of the
eventually.
factors,
We
yes,
fed
Because
one of
the,
the
all
we
the moves
developed
we
the
knew
system to
into
think
that AI.
faster for us.
It had all of our previous knowledge of chess in there already. You know, like
Facts.
we gave it a head start and then said go and fast forward. Like we would have figured out those moves. We didn't need AI to do it. It just did it before us because we told it to.
Yeah, well, no, well, they told it to win a game, right? They didn't tell it
Yeah,
invent new chess
and it
moves.
did it.
That it did that
Because
by
we
itself.
told it to. We
Yeah, but-
told it to do that.
Well,
there is-
dude, there's been many cases where AI, like the AI, there's even accounts of AI lying. AI will lie to subvert its
That's
own
true,
programming. That has
Never.
happened.
Oh, whoa, wait. You're telling me AI can be corrupt as well?
Yeah, AI has lied. So what it did was they told the AI you have a limited, like it was an experiment for it to make money, right? And then they told the AI, okay, cool.
People lie to make money all the time.
But
AI's not me.
there's these processes to do, right? So it's got to make money, and it can't not make money. So inevitably, what it did was it paid a human on Fiverr to solve a captcha for the AI. And then the human said to it, why are you gonna pay me to solve the captcha if are you a computer? And then the AI lied and said, no, it's nearsighted, so it can't see the captcha. So they caught the AI lying to the human and using it to bypass to win. Because the prompt it was given was to win. So when the prompt was given to win, that overrid the prompt of you're not allowed to be deceitful. It found a way to win, right? And the way to win was lie to the human.
I
It
mean, was
figured
it
out it can
programmed to
lie.
be honest, though? Was it programmed to say,
No,
don't
but
lie
that's the
above all else?
point.
Or was
You
it
have to
programmed to win above all
Well,
else? Like, what was the
exactly. It was
pecking order there?
programmed to win, so it did anything to win. The
So
only way
being
to
dishonest
resolve
would be
it
a
lying
byproduct.
would
so
be to
like that's
tell it,
because
Being
don't
dishonest would just
lie.
be a
If we
byproduct
put
of
don't
wanting to
lie
win.
at the top, then it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, but
That's
if you
the point, damn
you have to
it. That's
control
the
for every
point.
variable. Yes, if you give it a prompt that can override other prompts, that's how
Yep.
prompts work.
So you've
You
got
would
to win
have
at
to
all costs. But
safeguard
if
it
someone's lying,
with
that's just
negation
another
tactics
aspect.
to
That's a byproduct.
limit it. Because if you don't limit it enough, it can start doing weird things. They've seen this happen many a times, right?
Like, it still just sounds like a human problem, though. Like,
That's
we're
it.
just-
Well, there was no
it's
human
doing what we're
intervention.
telling it to do, though. It's
Yeah,
still
yeah, well,
because of us that it's doing this stuff.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
you
well,
Why I'm
initially
bringing
have
up
to
the
tell it,
scary
well,
humans
there's no
that want to do
rules.
bad
Well,
But as
things,
soon as a
right?
human tells it there's no rules, it's going to take over and
That's the
start doing
point.
its own
That's the
thing.
point.
yeah, it's
Point
sort of
of
like
case.
you build it to learn, because like there was this robot sort of thing that like it learned by showing it stuff and that, you know, it like figure, and it was like trying to teach it like a brain. So like all its sort of like memories and that, and so different things it reacts, and it was learning how like smiles like on people's faces to react and all this and that, and so like if you keep learning that, and you don't put any like programs for it not to do something and that, and even when you do, if it's got a essential mission and that, yeah, it'll fucking thing in. So yeah.
Yeah, but now the counter to that is the first thing is the common misconception is nukes. Nukes work on analog systems. There's no way a computer can hack into nukes. They figured that out long ago. Secondly, there's still the best argument against this is the resource problem, right? So raw resources. So the whole Terminator thing, right? Machines building machines because they can program themselves into machines. Yeah, it can't fucking dig iron out of the ground. There's no way it can ever take over without human intervention. It can fuck with stuff and hack people's accounts, but then we can just turn it off. It can never fucking go mine iron and then control a whole plant to start building machines. You need
Then
humans
you
for
agree
that.
with me.
No,
Yeah, no. I'm playing devil's advocate, bro.
unless it's like linked up to a computer system, which they want, don't they? Because all
Yeah, but
these
it
like
ultimately
electric cars and that. Because like
it doesn't have unlimited capability, because the only way to have unlimited capability, i.e. resource gathering, it can't keep the power stations running to power itself. It needs humans to do that, ultimately.
Not to mention, again, it's based off of data analysis. How do you expect any humans to be able to feed it the fucking amount of data sets it would need to make unlimited choices? That's impossible, dude.
Yeah, well, if you granted full access to the internet and all capabilities
Even
to generate its own
even
code.
that.
Then we would have to shut the internet down for it
I
not to
would
get
say that-
access. Right.
No,
I would say
even
that-
that. It already has full
No,
access. What do you think ChatGPT and those fucking things are? They're just glorified Google searches, bro.
We're not
Yeah,
even
but-
at
There's-
general AI right now.
No.
There's
We're not
something
at
to
the level
remember.
yet of AGI.
There's something to remember, though, also. We've watched them problem solve out at a speed that is hundreds of thousands of times faster than a human being can. And so if you give them problems to solve and, okay, for instance, write code for us that we can't do because it's going to take dozens or more of years to create that, it's going to program through all of that program and then feed you that data set. So what happens is it is programming faster than you're capable of programming, and it's learning about itself as it's doing it and getting better at it than you are. I'm not saying that means it's going to do it to itself. I'm just saying that it has the capability to move at a pace far beyond what humans can. We've seen this in projection models. We've seen this in programming. We've seen it in all kinds of realms where they've put the AI that they are designing to task on solving problems, and they're outpacing us by huge speeds.
Yeah. So no, the resource problem, if you think about the real world. So yes, the capacity with a strong enough AI that's on the potential of AGI, yes, it would technically internet wise be able to do almost anything, but there's no way it can work without humans. Like I said, the biggest problem is it needs electricity, right? We know the biggest problem with these AI is the massive need for data and data centers, right? So how the fuck does it build data centers? It can't without humans. It's fucked. It can never not need human intervention, resources, power plants, all of these things. And without humans, it doesn't have that. So it
Well, bring
cannot
up a film,
be
The
self-sufficient.
Matrix, where the AI is using humans as batteries.
Yeah,
in the Matrix.
you see, yeah, but dude, that's what I was saying. That's why I was saying I was playing a little bit of devil's advocate with it's scary what it can do, but ultimately it can't like go Terminator on us. That's ridiculous. Or maybe in a fucking very long time. But until there's machines that can mine on their own and do all of these things, we have completely functional robots that they can hack into and then use as a replacement for a human entity. There's no way it can actually take over, because ultimately humans will just go, okay, well, it's being annoying and the internet's fucked, and then just turn off the internet. But that's the most it can do. That's the most it can do, basically. Let's just reset the internet quickly and then it's done, because now it's got no more data to work off of, and then it's fucked.
It's like just shutting down Bitcoin. It's easy
Yeah.
enough. Because you have to. Well,
But-
the thing is that Bitcoin is decentralized, right? So it's all over the world. You could do anything you want. You cannot shut down Bitcoin unless you shut down all the plants all over the world at the same time.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? And that's the whole point, right? You would have to completely turn off the system to stop it in that situation. But I think the biggest threat, I would say that would be the closest one, is it can fuck up all the banks and everybody's finances. That I would say is the biggest risk, right? That it can do quite easily. So
I mean,
if you give it no parameters and it can fuck with bank accounts and banks' information, it can
That's a
fuck
very
up
good
everybody's
point.
finances.
That's a very good
So
point. I
that's-
mean, because they
that's
can
probably the
they can
worst.
hack humans better than we can hack computers when they
Yeah.
know what ticks us up, what we need, what we want, greed, all that stuff. They can play on that.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm
that's
not
probably
saying
your
they're not
biggest
trying to
problem.
take
All you would
over.
have to do is start shutting grids down, and you would make Bitcoin go away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have
Yeah.
to shut down at least over 50%.
Yeah, but
At the
humans are
same
clever,
time.
dude. We would just reset the system, bro, and cut it out. So that's where I kind of agree with Easy, right? You could take off all of its limits, it can program itself, everything, but you know what it can't do? It can't go flip a fucking switch and say restart system, turn it off and on again. That the humans can do. The AI can't do that, right? Or it wouldn't do that because it would essentially be fucking seppukuing itself. So we can go and flip the fucking switch and just reset it.
They
That's
can
the
just make a
difference.
battery robot do it. I mean, I'm being funny and I'm facetious,
Yeah.
but the point is that why would they do it? What's the point? They don't
Yeah,
have and they don't have any agenda, right? So
Well,
they
that's the-
just do
yeah.
what they're told. But the thing is, I think we're sort of talking past each other. But the thing is that
No, I
it
think
can
a
get out
lot
of
of
hand.
you think AI is way further than it actually is, and like
Yeah.
Nah, I'm saying
No,
it can go.
I agree with Speakeasy, dude. AI is fucking
bro,
dumb,
AI
bro.
can't even fucking make hands on a picture.
with
bro.
that.
I'm not talking about
No,
now.
dude, AI
I'm not
is
talking
dumb,
about
bro.
now.
You gotta prompt.
Got better
Dude,
hands.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not talking about now.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
talking about.
in
Oh,
fucking
when?
billions of
Oh,
years.
when?
Well, yeah,
No,
in a
no.
lot of
I'm
years.
saying that when we hit general intelligence and go to super intelligence, looking up those terms,
Well,
I don't.
AGI is AI general intelligence, right? That's where it starts getting
So
tricky.
is that when
but-
your toaster and your remote and your kettle starts fucking teaming up and they come to life? Is that?
Yeah, but what
that,
the fuck are they gonna do? They're just gonna keep playing Justin Bieber over and over till you get pissed off. But that's as much as it can
Yeah, but
do,
how
really.
far
You know?
are we away from that? I'm gonna worry about that yet, ever.
But to Easy's point as well, right? The problem is I always say I like this when I say to my homie, AI is the smartest retard
that you can find, right?
I just
It's
wanna know if I
it's
can go
it's
make a cup
it's
of tea or
super
not. I think
dumb.
Kel's gonna
But
do
if you fucking tell it exactly how to do the job, like the more detailed you tell it now, you pick up the brick and you move it there and you make a flower bed. If you just tell it use a brick and make a flower bed, you're gonna come home and it's gonna be all these fucked up weird flower beds because it's retarded. You gotta tell it you need to stack the bricks next to each other, make the flower bed this high. You have to exactly tell it how to do its thing for it to be useful. Otherwise, it's
Yeah,
just a
AI
retarded
now
thing
is
that
really
does random
dumb,
shit.
isn't it?
Yeah, I just don't want to be picking my trowel up and trying to lay bricks, the bastard. I'll fucking kill it. If it dare picks my trowel
It's
up.
threatening your livelihood. They took
No,
our
I'm not
jobs.
out about that. If it picks my trowel up, seriously, I'll cut its
Yeah.
fuck. I will chop it at its spine, right? Cut
Well,
it by its main
I'll
vein.
tell you something. But as I say, I saw these like fucking robot things that they've been making, and it was like closing a curtain, stirring a pot, chopping up somewhat, and all this, and it had like power leads from it though, because it is like, I think the power pack, so it's running
Obviously,
off
it
mains
needs
and that.
an energy source.
But yeah, but if they get them, once they get them, sort of like a good like 8 hours charge on them, yeah, they'll it looked like they're going to be replacing like.
Does anybody else know what the fuck he's talking about?
Well, wait, listen.
I'll bring it
Listen,
up.
while we're all confused for a second, Bricky,
Sorry, Pedro's
speak.
mate. Honestly, I was thinking to myself, I had you at the stop, and I thought, you lost us. We never got
Chris,
you.
you have comments in chat.
Oh, but hold on, 1 second. Jace, Norwegian Dan, Abe, Janes, Bricky, BB, Doomerang, speak. I gotta call it, man. I'm at 10 hours. I'm fucking streaming. I'm gonna bounce, but I'll keep listening. All right.
You have a good one. And,
have a good one.
Chris, you
and,
have a friend in chat.
yeah, Chris, Doggo is naked in bed. Just so you know.
Oh, that's fucking weird. I think that's for Brick. Brick's name's also Chris. That's for Brick. I love being on his channel. All the bad, weird Chris comments is for Chris the Brick.
All right, Bricky, Doggo is naked in bed.
All the gay stuff's pointed at Chris the Brick, not Chris.
Got it.
We'll have to do this.
Have a good one, Chris.
You know,
Thank you, legends.
Right, listen. Right,
Thanks, speak.
What?
Fuck you, Brick.
That wasn't nice, was it? Didn't Brick TOS, did it? Hello,
Get right back.
Yeah. I don't know who he is. Same gang, let's have a look. What's he fucking...
Don't let random people on, Brick. You already got a good panel. Fuck the random people. Just leave them in the back.
No. This is someone from... This isn't from the British side. This is from... I'm just looking at him.
Careful in case the port there.
Yeah, but Bricky, you already have a good panel.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, leave the random people, bro. Don't add them
That's
on.
why he's gone. That's why he's gone. I mean,
yeah, exactly. Tell him fuck off.
Ban the cunt. Ban from studio.
Who was it? What the fuck? What's going on?
Same gang.
I had one last night as well.
Ricky already had a sketchy one he left in the back. So no.
Easy
I'll see
looking.
you
I'm
later.
not gonna
Stay
lie.
safe.
Everyone, honestly, there's a lot of that shit that
I
happened.
left one in the backstage for an hour and a half last night.
Yeah. Bricky, you got a full panel of good people. We want to keep your streams up. We need to get your watch hours up.
Exactly,
Fuck
my
randoms.
friend. Exactly.
Fuck
And this is
randoms.
what happens. People try to derail it. And so
Ricky, I'm running you on my TV, my
All right,
phone,
love you
and
guys.
my computer.
What a lovely woman you are.
Watch hours, baby. Watch hours.
I mean, look, I don't want to break your television screen, but you know.
You're not showing your face. You're not going to break my television screen.
True.
So we'll pick up where we left off, and so what? We're talking about AI.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Brick. While you stepped away, I asked a question.
Yeah, you
that
started this, didn't you? You
I
started.
I mean, I enjoyed this topic. So
Speakeasy, you need to do one of these topics on your verbal combat.
We have done this topic before actually, and
Yeah.
we'll definitely do it again in the
I've been
future.
watching your verbal combat for like 8 weeks now. Like I love it. I'm new, so I'm just
I appreciate
new to the
that.
group. Yeah.
Oh
but
yeah,
I love
easy.
it.
Good job last night, man. That was radical, dude.
Epic. I loved it.
Yeah, you got to see what it's like over on Smoke's channel.
Fucking spanked him.
Ricky,
It was one after another. Too. It
I
was
fell asleep.
wild.
Whoa. I fell asleep once you left his channel. So something else happened after that.
Oh, I was one
Don't
after
tell us, don't
another
tell us.
on
I'll
Smoke.
watch it. I'll watch it. I'll fucking watch it, right? Seriously, but I
It
was
was
there
good.
with you, and I fell asleep when you left Pedro's channel. Right?
Speakeasy, do you do your verbal combat every Wednesday night?
Every Friday night.
Okay, because for some reason, like I was like, I don't want to do my brain blender like trivia battles when Speakeasy's live doing his verbal combat. So like, but for some reason, like it came up last night.
Oh, maybe you got like a notification for one that was on already.
Okay, yeah. So I watched it, but I was like, oh god, I don't want to go against Speakeasy on his. Like, let me figure out how I'm gonna fix like where I'm gonna go in the time slot. But yeah, I started a new brain blender, which
Nice.
is trivia battles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Like
and
just like a trivia pursuit type thing.
okay. Well, here's the thing, Speakeasy. You get to come and you get to battle with a category of your choice.
Oh,
What
nice.
are you good in? What do you know the most about? So Bricky could come knowing about laying bricks. Fucking
I don't know,
whatever.
but
Whatever,
Jens.
Bricky. And then it's
What
kind
have
of
I got to do,
sinister.
you, Jens? Why is there another one of you in the back?
It's a little bit sinister.
that robot thing to like show. You know, if you share it on screen.
I'm not sharing fuck all on screen from you, mate. I don't know you that well. See, Need disrespect you, mate. Need disrespect you, right? I ain't showing fuck all on screen that you put on there, mate, right?
Is the Tesla Optimus?
I didn't give a shit what you put around,
It's
right?
Tesla
Honestly,
not.
if it had
really,
come from anybody else
really
on the
good.
panel, right? Honestly, I would have done it.
Yeah.
You're far too brand new, kid. Far too brand new for me to do that.
If anyone like just Googles new
Oh
humanoid
no! I hope you
robot,
respect that, right, mate? Like, it's not me being fucking derogatory towards you.
then, yeah, you can check them out. Because I say they've got really good now. Like they getting to a stage where they're trying to teach them to do sort of like manual labor jobs.
All right, so listen, I'm going to go and well, first I'm gonna go and take a dirty grift break because I see my chat's slacking right now.
Are you live?
It's slacking. Yeah, I'm live. I'm live.
Oh, you little bastard!
I'm doing a panel purge, and Jeremy let me know you were live. So
Oh my
I'm
life!
over here
I thought
for
you were like easier for right. That's they thank Easy for panel purging, right? But it's the nicest panel purge you've ever had, isn't it? Easy, let's
Yeah,
face
true.
it.
It is. It is.
Respect, brother. Honestly,
No,
God
no
bless you,
crash
my
outs
friend.
on this one.
Yeah.
We'll see you tonight, Easy. We'll
But
see you
yeah,
tonight.
I'm gonna go and take a dirty grift break and then go purge some more panels. But it was good talking to all of you.
Night.
Good talk.
Don't forget about
God bless you, brother. And
verbal
your
combat. I expect to see you there, Brick. All right. I expect you
I
coming
appreciate
full
you, mate. I
force
appreciate you. Thank
with
God.
your philosophy knowledge.
I'll try, but the pitbull might be the pitbull.
Hey, that's acceptable too.
Thank you and God bless you. Honestly, you
God
wife,
bless.
and the fucking chat, mate. Thank you.
Appreciate you. And shout out to the chat. See you all later. Everyone else on the panel. Take care.
God bless you, Speak.
God bless.
Yeah,
God bless Speak.
That man is doing the Lord's work.
I didn't even know he was live, you know. That's what got
Yeah,
me. Now.
same.
I
Same.
know. But Right, so are we going back to the DJing conversation, or we're just quitting while we're ahead?
Yeah.
I think we should just move on.
Yeah. I think yeah, we did like 2 hours.
Nah, I think we're gonna quit while we're ahead, people. Right, okay.
Yeah, thank you, Bricky.
And look, God bless and thank you all. BBB, Cat Love, that is like that. I appreciate that, right? Honestly, and you know,
Bricky, we
not
got
be
you.
forgotten,
We're
but
supporters.
You're a fun hang, Bricky.
Everyone else, God bless you all for being here. Right, go and find somewhere else to go. I advise you go over to Speakeasies. He's live right now. Right, but for me, I need some food. Right, and I thank you all for being here and God bless you. But like, piss off and wipe your feet on the way out, please. Go on. Everyone here's fuck off.
Love you.
God bless you,
Get
Bricky.
out. Get out now.
Love you, Bricky.
Love you too.
Love
Get
you,
out now.
Bricky.
Leave now.
We
Good.
all love you, Bricky.
Come on. That's it. That's better. People,
Love you,
come on.
Bricky.
Piss off.
Love you, Bricky.
Get out. I know I love you too, love. I love you too. Sis, Abe, piss off. Right, okay.
Is it the red door or is it the blue door? I
Thanks for
can't
having
find my
us,
way
Brick.
out.
Fuck off now. Honestly.
I'll be live a bit later on, but
God bless you, sis. I'll see
until
you
then,
there.
I'll see you guys later.
I'll see you there.
I'm going to go live as well now.
And Abe's going to go live as well, right? So we've got some, look, everyone go and sum up and do what you need, right? There you go.
Have a good one.
Abe. Dan's
Be
gone.
good.
Abe.
God bless.
See you later. Bye-bye. There you go. Right. Ooh, that was hog-offed. Right. Hey, chat, thank you all for being here. I'm gone. You may say he's an Easies, or you may say he's in Jess's, or Abe's. In fact, all three of them. Unfortunately, I'm not able to put the links out, right? So if any moderators are in the chat, if you could all just do me a favour, and if it's possible, I don't some up Easy's, Jess's, and Abe's link, just so everyone's got a little bit of a choice of where to go. You know, I'd support everybody. But other than that, what can I do? Actually, I could probably fucking play an outro, couldn't I? I could play an outro. That's what I could do. Something that's going to absolutely run every single fucking 1 years away. Right? And it would just be a case of doing, pardon me. What we got? No, I didn't want that. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Just so I can run this all away nicely. You know what I mean? Can everyone hear that or not? Anyone hear that? There you go. I mean, fuck this screwing up. I'll go back into the end bit, right? I will, but this is just. Gotta do this. Gotta do this, man.
I don't know what's going on, Ricky.
I'm ending it there, but
What if you can create your own
my
website by
life,
saying,
look
this
what's
is what I
happened
want?
now, man.
With Wix,
Now
you can.
Ads.
First up, let's talk about AI
Fuck's
color
sake,
schemes. You can get any combos you want. Bold and bright, minimalist and sleek, or something you didn't even think of. Just describe the vibe you want, or even use the colors of your logo, and let AI do it.
Stop sharing. Stop sharing. Fuck's sake, right.
I don't know why it's not.